pals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm back from my night shift, and I still want to play. I'm not tired. I want to play some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And Oblivion, the Oblivion portals wait for no man. Deep within the darkness of the forest, one Elden Ring portal exists. The Daedra breathe heavy into the microphone. Anyway, let's get started. Yes. Oblivion. What's up, Tony the Tiger? I see you're on the night shift with me. Boom. Yes. Unlimited power. I'm level 7. Rufus Maximus, which means the red-haired one. I woke you up, Tomac? Good. Good. Because Oblivion waits for no naps. Oblivion waits for no man. Oh, trust me, I was hauling butt cheeks. I was hauling butt cheeks. Butt cheeks did I haul.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh my god, I was somebody at work and I was like, hey, did you hear about the Oblivion remaster? He's like, yeah, I heard it sucks donkey balls. And I'm like, what? I think it's been out a day. I was like, actually, it hasn't even been out a day. It's been out like what? Like a couple hours? Like 12 hours? I was like, have you played it? He's like, well, no. I was like, so... I kind of just stopped the conversation there.
Evening.
I kind of just stopped the conversation. I was like, okay.
I do have a...
Okay.
Very good. Take care.
Okay. Moving on. I see there's no reason to continue this conversation. Like, it's one thing to me. Like, one thing to me is to, like, judge a game having played it. Right? It's one thing. But, like, judging a game without having even played it? Like, oh my god. Like, bro. You haven't even played the game yet. I mean, Oblivion, as far as I can tell so far, it plays exactly like the original. So saying that the remaster sucks would be like saying that the original sucks, which, I mean, if that's your consensus, then by all means. I mean, nobody's going to tell you that you're wrong about that, because I guess your opinion is that you just don't like the original game, which is fine. Like, I think that's fine. But I haven't seen anything about this game which plays differently than the original game so far. Including the lockpicking. And he's like, oh yeah, man, I love Oblivion. I'm like, what? This is a remaster. This is a remaster of Oblivion. It looks way better than Oblivion. I remember Oblivion. Like, Oblivion is trash. Like, this game's way better than Oblivion.
How are you?
There was like a screenshot. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There was like a screenshot of like Oblivion versus Oblivion Remaster. And like they were side by side, and one of them just looked like Deuce, and the other one looked amazing. And I was like, yeah, that pretty much sums up my experiences. Let's see if I can find. There's like a really good picture, a really good comparison of the two, like side by side. Hold on. The sewer grate. There it is. This is the sewer grate one. This is the one that really kind of shows it off to me. So this is the original sewer grate when you come out, like the first sewer grate. Look at the difference between the original sewer grate and the new sewer grate. Come on. I'm sure in my head I remember this one. I'm sure this is what I remember in my head. Like, because, you know, I was probably imagining most of what, you know, needed to be imagined. Like, my brain was probably working overtime. But that one, the one over there, is the one that's actually the original Oblivion. And no, the original Oblivion did not look amazing. Maybe after you got your, like, 4K res packs and you got your texture upgrades and your mesh upgrades and you modded the crap out of Oblivion until it was absolutely like just destroyed from the original content. Maybe it looked like this one after you modded it to crap and back, but like no, it looked like that one over there. That's the one that it actually looked like.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Up early, Dixon. I am up late. 'Cause Oblivion waits for no man. It waits for no man. It only waits for your mama because she's so fat. I mean, unfortunately, Oblivion has no choice. Like, it has to wait for your mama because she doesn't make it in time. But, I mean,
Hey.
everybody else except your mama. Oblivion waits for no other person besides your mama because your mama's so fat. Oh, why is nothing open yet? What time is it? 7:20? I gotta wait an hour. What do you guys open at 8? I hate getting to a place before they open. And like the guy's just like sitting in there looking at you through the window like
What is it now?
5 more minutes.
Well met.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I got shields. Do you take shields? I don't want this reflect shield either because it's light armor. I don't want light armor. So we got 1,000 for that. Actually, that's the highest he'll give us for it. I wonder if it's actually worth more than that. Because he does have a limit of 1,000. I don't know if there's anybody else who has a higher limit, though.
Make me a better offer.
What are you, upset with me? We had a deal, bro. So is the steel longsword 5, and the silver longsword is 6. So that means we can sell the steel longsword then.
You got a great deal there.
We don't need the silver mace either. I'll just keep the silver longsword. That'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to put on my fence curios. Dang it. Dang nabbin' friggin'.
I appreciate your business.
Did it quick save it before I came in here? Did it auto save? It did. Yes. Alright. Do I like this better than Elden Ring? That's like comparing apples and oranges, my friend. Elden Ring is a different beast entirely. Like, there are games where it's primarily an RPG element, and Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim are primarily RPG. They're not really so much combat as they are RPG. It's about out-role-playing the enemy by, like, beefing up your stats and your equipment and everything else in the world, like, to the point of, you know, Oblivion, to put a pun in there. The Elden Ring, your gear doesn't really matter. Like, if anybody ever tells you that your equipment actually matters in Elden Ring, they're lying to you. There's a whole reason why they call it Fashion Souls, because Fashion Souls is literally like the design of the fact that most of the equipment has very minimal effect on how your character functions within the game. In fact, you can literally beat the game like with no weapons and no armor. Like that's literally how Elden Ring works, right? You would never be able to beat Oblivion with no weapons and no armor and no skills or anything. Like, you have to level up your character, you have to put on equipment, you have to level up and get the skills and abilities and things that you need. In Elden Ring, you do not have to level up your character, you do not have to get equipment, you do not have to get weapons. You can literally use the starter equipment through the entire game if you want to in Elden Ring, and you can actually beat the game with the starter equipment. So, like, comparing the two, in my opinion, is just... they're like polar opposites of each other. Elden Ring is all about skill and playing the game in the optimal way and understanding the mechanics of the boss, parrying, dodging, making sure that you're doing everything correct to the utmost ability. Whereas Oblivion is about gearing out your character, kitting your character, getting the best equipment that you possibly can, leveling up all your abilities to the highest level that you possibly can, getting magical enchantments and freaking like buffs and all sorts of other things so that you can like out buff a monster essentially, so the monster like can't even hurt you. Like there's no skill so much in Oblivion in terms of combat. The skill comes in actually creating your character correctly so that it functions right. Whereas in Elden Ring, the skill is in playing your character correctly, not so much putting the right equipment on, if that makes sense. I mean, of course the UI is better in Skyrim. It's the 6th game in the series, right? What is it? This is good. Well, is it the 5th game in the series? Because Morrowind was the 3rd, right? This is the 4th. Skyrim is the 5th. It's the 5th game in the series. Of course Skyrim is going to have more advanced things. That's why there's a whole thing called Skyblivion, which is literally they're trying to make it so that you can like take Skyrim like engine and put Oblivion into the Skyrim engine, which was apparently that whole project has been like kind of derailed by the Oblivion remaster. There was some comment about it. All right, let me put on my armor before I forget. Gotta put on my fencing, my fence curios.
It's my pleasure. Please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
This has got to be worth more than 1,000.
You need to make a better offer.
Why are you such a punk?
A good price for a good customer.
It's the strategy in actually leveling up your character, yes. There's also a little bit of a even more strategy behind these games, because both Skyrim and Oblivion have the issue. I can't remember if Morrowind has the issue. Maybe somebody remembers about Morrowind. So every time you level up, the monsters also level up. If you're stupid and you level up dumb things like blacksmithing, like really, really high, and you like say you're level 1, right? And you get to town, and the first thing you do is walk over to the blacksmith and you start smacking out things with your hammer, right? And you're like, yeah, and you're like level 100 blacksmithing before you know it, right? You've gone from level 1 to like level 30 or whatever from leveling blacksmithing. In both Oblivion and in Morrowind, or sorry, in Skyrim, I don't know about Morrowind. Oblivion and Skyrim, the monsters level up as you level. Okay, so if you're a level 30 blacksmith that has no swordsmanship, no heavy armor, no blocking, no spell casting, no nothing, you're going to go up against a monster which does have blades, heavy armor, blocking, like marksmanship, all this other stuff, right? And so there was actually an issue in both of these games where if you're too stupid and you don't realize that you have to actually level up your melee abilities, the things that actually help you kill monsters and survive monster attacks, that basically what happens is they level up their things that make them survive and them deal damage to you more, and you're not leveling up yours. And so essentially it starts to become a situation where they're like level 30 and you're like level 5. Like practically. Even though you are level 30, because you didn't level up any actual abilities that you fight with, you basically get this like out of scale proportion where the monsters' combat abilities keep rising and your combat abilities are staying rather placid, like a man who can't get it up. But like you basically you run into this like really big imbalance. I'm pretty sure they talked about it on that little leveling thing I was looking at earlier. Like I had pulled up this little panel on what was it? Is this it right here? Yes, this is it right here. A key aspect of Oblivion is that when you level, the strength of most opponents increases. The level of NPCs will be higher, and you will encounter more difficult creatures. On the other hand, there are many advantages to leveling. Let's see here. Where's the part? The leveling problem. Here it is. The fact that monsters and other enemies at the same level at the same time as your character leads to the leveling problem. If you make poor choices in leveling up, your character will become relatively weaker than the monsters as your level progresses. Therefore, a given situation in the game will become harder rather than easier, even though you would expect the same situation to be easier for higher-level characters. There are several strategies for overcoming the leveling problem. One is to never let your character sleep, resulting in your character never leveling up, as described in underleveling. Another is to just decrease the game's difficulty slider. Every 5 levels, yada, 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 which can be done by adding skill points. On the other hand, it is possible to play at too high levels and have your character constantly become stronger than enemies. To accomplish this, it is necessary to take maximum advantage of every bonus that is available to your character when you level up. In general, this requires careful planning from the time you start the game, because most of these advantages are only available with specific character creation choices. High health requires high endurance, both by creating a character with initial endurance and by obtaining +5 attribute bonuses each time your character levels up. Get +5, +5, +5, or +5, +5, +1 if you wish to increase luck, and make sure to obtain those bonuses and attributes that are beneficial to your character. This is the basis of efficient leveling. Spend enough time to level to get the best available equipment for that level. Characters rely on spells, should purchase new spells as soon as they become available. Yada, yada, yada. There's also, like, something specific to, like, leveling up specific skills, too. So, like, if you're making sure to level up skills that are actually useful for killing monsters, as opposed to skills that are not useful for killing monsters, it becomes kind of like a thing. Like, it's basically you don't want to, like, artificially level up your character for no reason. You don't want to start, like, going to town and, like, force leveling up your, I don't know, like your restoration ability as an example, because your restoration ability won't let you kill anything, it just helps you stay alive. Kind of that sort of a stuff. It's not that complicated, but it is something that you have to be aware of, because you can push yourself into a corner. Alright, let's see here. Silver Mace can go.
An excellent bargain.
Looks like a lot of our stuff is damaged. Let's pick up some repair hammers from him while we're here. Let's just go ahead and grab 20.
A fine bargain for you. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Alright. Looks like we got some jewelry to sell. Let's go ahead and repair our equipment. Alright.
How are you?
I can't remember what skills the armorer gives, or if, like, at all that is even worth leveling up early on. Let's go to... trying to think. I know there's a jeweler here we can sell all these jewelry pieces to. We've got, like, rings and various other pieces of equipment. Was it this one? Yeah, red diamond jewelry. That's what we're looking for. Now, you can't outscale anything, because everything levels with you.
What do you...
It's kind of an
We'll see.
it's kind of an
Only
interesting
quality
way.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's kind of an interesting way to keep the difficulty the same, like no matter what. These Varla stones are expensive. 548. What the hell do they even do? Are they worth keeping, or should I sell them? Oblivion Varla? Who? Varla stones will refill all enchanted equipment that you have in your inventory. Interesting. According to this, if you have like a really high level item that has like 8,000 charges or something crazy like that, apparently the Varla stones will recharge the entire item. Like
You got a great deal there.
all of the charges, which is apparently impossible to do otherwise. Otherwise you need a bunch of soul gems, and apparently people are saying don't sell them. Like, they're not really useful at the beginning of the game. But they're saying that, like, toward the end of the game, when you have, like, these ridiculously powerful items with, like, massive amounts of charges in them, they're very difficult to actually, like, fill up. So the Varla stones can be useful for that reason. Like, if I really need to sell them, I guess I could, but I don't need to sell them. In fact, it looks like it would be better if I hung on to them for, like, late game enchanting.
Thank you for your pay. Bye.
We need Fable with Skyrim's engine. My girlfriend loves Fable. Didn't they announce Fable 4 or something like that? Like a while back. I mean, I've still never seen it, but... What is the Black Horse Courier? The Varla stone recharges all enchanted equipments.
Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council.
I feel like I'm talking to a cat.
You too. It had the Black Horse Courier. Here, have... Goodbye.
Night Mother's Ritual added to my inventory. New guild for fighters. The author of The Goblin and the Golden Arm, Red Crater, plans a new series of historical works set in the days of the Roman emperors. Stories will center around the sorcerers and battle mages that play such a prominent part in the legends of the Roman emperors' rapid rise to power in the closing years of the Second Era. Fighters Guild faces tough competition. Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as we can remember. These brave men and women have for countless years always been available to do jobs that average citizens simply not qualified to handle, whether it be ridding a home run of a plague rats or rescuing a wayward scholar. The Fighter Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay their modest fees. Now, however, it seems the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many they won't. Interesting.
What is it? Good to see.
Assassination. Emperor Uriel V? Yeah, I was there. I was there when he got assassinated.
What's going on with you? I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp
Night
in
Mother
Black Marsh,
rituals.
and many of the Argonian
Grey
slaves have
Fox
returned to their
unmasked.
tribes. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. Goodbye. Be seeing you.
The new
Hello there.
Doomstone series. Okay. I was just looking at all your doojanks.
What is it?
I don't know why they're all over the floor and stuff, but whatever. Them janks is all over the floor. Have I gotten the Fin Gleam yet? I don't know. I just started today.
I just don't
What's
think
up,
it is,
General?
Citizen? The Elder, state your business.
I don't know. What you got any rumors?
The Emperor is dead. and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Move along. What is it, citizen?
Nothing. The main ingredient. The feed bag. Good as new merchandise. The Three Brothers trade goods. I don't think I've looked in here yet.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by...
Uh-huh.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fine iron bow. A helm of the deep delver. It looks like a dwarven helmet. Light on self, 60 feet. Resist disease, resist poison, drain speed 5 points. It's a heavy armor. Huh. It's 8,686. I do not believe I can afford that. One thing we do need to do is we need a spell. So I just thought about this. We need to go get a new restoration spell. Like our little baby restoration spell just isn't cutting it.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Let's hear it. Isn't Ida Lenormand an adjunct? You want to learn to...
The hell? It's a storm going on right now, but it also feels like the whole house is shaking. I'm just gonna take a peek at the camera real quick, make sure there's nothing like... There's not a bear out there like smacking the house. Could be a bear out there smacking the house, maybe. I don't know. You never know, it might be a bear. Maybe I effed up and forgot to put my car in park. Maybe the bear's driving my car. Nah, he'd never fit in the seat. Unless he pushed the seat back. Maybe if you push the seat back, maybe he might... Yeah, he could be like... Could be hanging back real far. I could be like... Oh my god, what a time for my camera not to work. Live in the woods? No, I live in the city. Man, the connection to my camera is like really bad right now. Poor network connection. It's right there. It's literally right there. Why is it having a heart attack? Stop having a heart attack. Why are you staring at the wall now? It's literally staring at the wall. That's not helpful. What is it? The wall? What is the wall doing? I don't... What do you mean 0 kilobyte connection? It's like the worst camera ever, I swear. The camera, like... It's literally right there, and the router's right here. It's like there's like almost no distance between it. Yet somehow it's like still incapable of connecting to the Wi-Fi router. It's the weirdest thing in the world. It's got like the worst Wi-Fi antenna that ever existed in time and space somehow. I don't even know how. Okay. Well, I got a partial picture of my car not being driven by a bear or anything, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. So, no bear. Camera connection is abnormal. No dip, son. Okay, I give up. I did get to see my car wasn't being driven by a bear, so that's enough for me.
Fall off a building.
The Gilded Carafe. We need to go to... Okay, Magic Emporium. I think that's where we need to go. So what we need is a better spell than what we're currently using for healing. We're currently using a spell called Heal Minor Wounds. It has 8 points. So we need something better than Heal Minor Wounds.
What?
Okay, let's see what we get.
Let's do business.
What's up, Randy? Heat Shell. Minor Soul Trap. These are just, like, scrolls, though, right? Like, these don't actually give me the spell. Don't I need books to teach me the spell?
Yes? What can I interest you in?
Okay, here we go. Greater Fortify Endurance, Fortify Intelligence, Eyes of the Midnight. Heroism, Rally on Target. What does that do? Illusion? That's illusion. So these are all restoration spells right here. They're kind of expensive, and I don't have enough magicka to actually cast them, but... I mean...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Interesting. Does he have spells too?
What can I do for you?
He does have
Only
spells.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Heal major wounds. That's what we need right there. Okay. Let's do a bit of haggling. Let's do 56%. Okay. What else do we have here? Destruction magic. Conjuration. Destruction. Protect other. Absorb skill illusion. Absorb fatigue. Those are both restoration. I don't really know how good either one of those would be. I don't like the on-touch spells. They put you too much of a at risk when you're casting them because you got to be so freaking close.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Alright, do we have to actually read the spell, or like... Can't remember if we have to actually read the spell. Is it just already in my... Okay, it's already in my dojank. Okay, good. Alright, so let's put this one on number 3. So that replaces that. Absorb health is restoration, but it sucks. It's only 5 points. Fortify Mercantile. Man, you are not a very pretty lady. You are not a very pretty lady.
How goes it, Frank? Keeping the killers and cut purses at bay? Got called in on a murder. Did some talk. Some men think
Edgar's discount spells. Let's take a look at Edgar's discount spells. What's up, Edgar?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Yeah, what you got?
What can I interest you in?
Absorb attribute luck. Absorb skill mercantile. I mean, I don't know how that would work. How would that even work? I don't even understand. Like, could I just, like, use that on him and then probably get killed by the frickin' feather on self? That might be something that we definitely want. Let's grab that. Greater fortify fatigue. Sounds good. That's restoration too. We'll take it. Snowball. Frost damage on target. Alteration. Actually, water breathing spell. That sounds good. And then the snowball. We do have destruction as one of our skills, so... Fortify Magicka 30 points for 60 seconds. That sounds good too. And then we'll take Snowball. And that's pretty much it. He's got a lot of spells we actually wanted.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Patronage. Thank you for your patronage. He said you don't want good, you want cheap. He said, boy. He said, I know you want cheap.
So, what do you have to report?
Alright, so we got some more magic we can throw on the wheel. Fortify Fatigue actually seems like it would come in handy, but let's throw that on like 8, because that's just a buff. And let's throw Fortify Magic on like 7. Ease Burden can go on like 6. Actually, hold on. Let's put Water Breathing there. And Ease Burden can go there. That's one I probably would be using a lot.
Pity on an old war veteran.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know. What is it? Imperial Watch Guide. Is my helmet still messed up? Oh god. Why is my helmet so... Why is my helmet so ugly? Why? Okay. We still gotta sell this shield. Hold on. I don't know who's gonna be able to buy this shield for what it's worth. Let's see how much these guys have in here. I think there's 2 of them, or is it 1?
Well, what kind of deal? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know, maybe. So yeah, look, he only has an 800 maximum, and he's only offering me 800
Goodbye.
for the shield.
Please come again.
So let's see if we can find somebody who has a higher maximum. I think that shield is worth a lot more than... Like, it says 2,408. So I think it's worth a lot. Like, a lot.
Morning. Don't be the
Anyone
last to
looking
read
for work should
today's-
consider...
Welcome to a fighting champ. Armor, weapons, I have it all.
So see,
How
she's
may I
got
help you?
1,200, which is still not good
You
enough,
too.
but she's better than the other one, which was only 800. We'll try the shield guy.
How are you?
There's a couple different people we can check. Let's check. Let's try good as new merchandise. Let's see if good as new merchandise is okay.
Any news about that? Well, have a look
No.
around. Thanks again for your help.
She's only 600, so that's terrible. Three Brother Trade Goods. Let's see.
May I help you? May I interest you in some of my fine... Farewell.
1,000. It says 3 brothers. Is there not like 3 brothers here? Like, where's the rest of the brothers at? I feel gypped. Should just be the one brother. Brothers single. What else can we check?
Hello.
The best defense? Let's check the best defense. They might have more money.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my... Be seeing you.
800.
Well met. Only quality goods. Farewell.
1,000. We already seen a 1,200. I could have sworn there was one a hell of a lot higher than 1,000. I don't remember who it was. What is the Gilded Carafe? I don't think I've been in here yet.
I have everything for the budding alchemist and only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you got a lot of ingredients. Actually, I don't need this water breathing potion anymore. I don't need the feather potion anymore. Let's,
All right.
She likes jokes and she likes coercion. Okay.
I'm not buying that one. You're full of it. Whatever you want. Sure. I accept. Don't be silly. You're a big fat liar. Whatever you want. Don't be silly. You're a big fat liar. That works for me.
Hi, she's gonna be.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What you got? What you got? What you really got? I wanna some of that. All right, let's get rid of some of this crap. We don't need the sea potion anymore. Let's haggle a little bit. Let's bring it up to like 54.
No deal.
Okay, 50.
No deal.
Okay, let's do 48.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
46. Alright, so we don't need the feather potion. I mean, that's pretty much it. She's got all the ingredients. What's up, BBM? I am enjoying the game. It's really good. I think it's a good remaster so far. I haven't seen anything like, you know, that jumped out at me and I was like, oh, this is terrible. Oh, how dare they do this? I can't believe they would do this. This is just awful. Like I haven't encountered anything like that so far.
Another satis. You too.
Not yet. So far, the game has been pretty good graphically. A little bit laggy in the open world, like when you're spinning around in circles, but I mean, I kind of fixed it by adjusting some settings, and I haven't really had much trouble. It's just as jankety as Oblivion ever was, though. It is just as janky as Oblivion ever was. The Phyllis O'Melian in the Market District Merchant's Inn has 2,000 gold. Does he want to buy a shield, though? That's the question.
What can I interest you in?
The item I have is the Tiger Fang shield.
Be seeing you.
So if he doesn't want to buy a shield... The Markets District Merchant Inn. What is the Merchant Inn? Is that the one over here? Nilfos O'Melian.
Hello there.
Well met. Please, go on.
Oh.
Have a look around. You won't find
wow.
better prices in all
Nice.
time.
Good looking out. What's he got on him? Steel arrows, weak potions. Nothing like super crazy. Barry's got some like ingredients, on him. I guess let's haggle with him a little bit. Let's throw it at like 66%, see if that works. There you go. So 1,608 for the shield. Let's see if we can. We're at 81 with him. Let's try 70%. Hey, 70% worked. Nice. All right. What else do we have to sell him? I don't care about these stupid little things. I'm just gonna give them to him. Get him out of my inventory. Damage fatigue. I can go. I think everything else I'm hanging on to for now.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
All right. Oh, you Googled it? I mean, I was going to look around until I found somebody anyway. You know? It was just a matter of time. You just saved me a little bit of time, that's all. I ain't mad at it. Some time saving. All right, let's travel back to Piukanda. And let's search around. Let's see what else we can find. That's where we left off, right? Nice. Alright, so we got water breathing on 8. We got greater fortify fatigue, fortify magic. We got our ease burden spell, protect, heal major wounds, our steel bow, and our silver longsword. Wolfums. Wolfums. You don't know if it's worth the full price? Well, it's free. If you got Game Pass, it's free. So, I don't know if you guys have Xbox Game Pass, but it's on Xbox Game Pass. So, Xbox Game Pass also works on PC, by the way. I mean, if you want to go the cheaper method, you could just sign up for Xbox Game Pass for 1 month. I think Game Pass Ultimate works on PC. I think it's like $15 for Game Pass Ultimate. If you're on Xbox, you don't need Ultimate. You could just do like the regular Game Pass. But to do the PC version, I believe it has to be the Ultimate version. And then you can just download the game for free and play it. And you won't own it because Game Pass isn't, that's not how Game Pass works. It doesn't, you don't own the game. But it's like $15. You get to play the game. It's going to be up there for months. You'll have plenty of time to play the game, so. You're on PS5? Well, you know. How's it feel to be on the wrong console? You know how we were playing a bunch of like Path of Exile, and in Path of Exile there was that one guy, and he's like, "The time of the Fetterdoon is now! The time of the Fetterdoon is now!" Yeah, the time of the PlayStation has come and gone, my friend. Mark my words, PlayStation has seen its last console year, console domination. In fact, it's not even dominating this year, to be perfectly honest. Nintendo Switch has been killing it, and the Xbox has been like pooping all over the PlayStation. Frickin' Xbox owns like 55% of like all the games on the market at this point. It's just gonna get worse and worse for PlayStation at this point. And you can get Xbox Game Pass on your PC. And play all those games from the Xbox on your PC with the same frickin' thing. I'm sorry, I think PlayStation is going the way of the dinosaur. They're losing exclusivity on the majority of their content. Like, the majority of their content is now, like, the good games are now on PC. Xbox owns the majority of the content. PlayStation never really had good first-party titles in the first place. That was one of the big issues with PlayStation. PlayStation did a lot of timed exclusives and paid exclusives, which is where you pay a company to make an exclusive game, but it's not actually your first-party title. Like, nobody's going to argue that Nintendo doesn't have first-party titles. Like, Nintendo has tons of first-party titles. First-party titles are titles that you create yourself, that you own the exclusive right to, and that are only ever going to appear on your console. Timed exclusives and paid exclusives are not the same thing as first-party titles. And first-party titles are always going to be better than timed or paid exclusives. PlayStation has always been about timed and paid exclusives. Most of those disappeared into the ether when the companies that they were paying got bought out by Microsoft. What was the one that almost got a paid exclusive? It was Starfield, I think. Starfield had a paid exclusive. Like, there was a contract in motion for Starfield to be a paid exclusive by PlayStation. They were literally in the works, like in the process of, you know, like making a contract, and they were about to sign it when the deal went through and Microsoft purchased, you know, Bethesda and Blizzard and Activision and all that stuff, right? So they finally like the purchase went through and they found the contract, and they're like oh, you wanted Starfield to be an exclusive to PlayStation, and they're like, nope, and they like ripped up the contract. And the meme is that, you know, like the time of the federal dude is now. Well, I hate to say it, but the time of the PlayStation is not now. I can't remember. I think there's like a chest up here. I don't want to like die over here, but like I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this little jump right here or something, I think. Like over here, and then it's been a little while since I played, but I do remember there being like secrets like this where you like ride the wall, and then you gotta like go all the way around. No? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Starfield did well. Like, don't get me wrong, but that's just the way the PlayStation does things. For years and years and years, they were dicking over the entire gaming community by being like, hold on, let me see real quick here. If you could not put that game on PC or Nintendo, Xbox, if you could just not put that on PC, Nintendo, or Xbox, man, I'll slide this to you right here. I'm just gonna slide this right in your hand. Just don't put that on PC and Xbox, all right? Just don't, you know, don't put it on Nintendo either. You know what? I'll get you another stack, okay? If you just don't put that on any of the other consoles, just F over the entire gaming community. Just take this, just take the money, bro. Just take it, okay? Just don't put it on any other console. That was literally PlayStation for like over a decade. Like, just dicking over the entire gaming community at every opportunity. Well, it's gone now. Like, they don't have the ability to do that anymore because the companies are all out of their reach. That was $11, by the way. I don't normally have cash on me, but I happen to know it was $11. Just take the money, bro. Just take it. Imps. Just came in here to someone offering you money like Philip J. Fry. Good potato soup. They dodged a bullet. What bullet did they dodge? Signora Nesbit. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to all the chats, but... Bro, where are you? Like... Stop being rude to me! Gotta test out my new spell. Dang, this new spell sucks. What is it, like HP over time? What the hell is going on with the spell, and why does it suck so badly? Heal major wounds. 49 cost. Self. Restore 25 points. This one was 11 and restore 8 points. So why does it seem like this spell is doing so much less than this spell? Like, what the hell's going on? I mean, I guess it's working. How much HP do I have? I don't, it doesn't even really say, does it? Character. Oh, health. Okay. 108 to 175. So what is that like percentage-wise per heal? Like, what is that? 175 divided by 25. So it would take 7 full heals, full doojanks to heal up to full with that doojank. Okay. No, but seriously though, if you've ever been on a Nintendo console, like a Xbox or a PlayStation, or sorry, or a PC, not PlayStation, and like a new game comes out, right? And your friend's like, "Oh my God, did you check out the new game that came out? Such and such, like Ball Blaster 17," and you're like, "Oh." You're like, "No, I haven't heard of that one. What is it good?" He's like, "Yeah, it's so good." And you look it up, and it's like, it's PlayStation only, and you're like, "Huh." You're like, "Well, I can't play that. It's PlayStation only." You're like, "Oh man, but it's so good. It's the best game I've ever played. I've never had so much ball blasting action in my life. Ball Blaster 17 is the best game." And then you look up like Ball Blaster 16, and Ball Blaster 16 came out on every console and PC. It was like on Xbox, it was on PC, it was on PlayStation, it was on Nintendo Switch. Heck, it was on your freaking like PS Vita, Nintendo 3DS. Like, and there was even a copy on like your freaking Steam Deck and like in your like somehow also on your phone. And then like Ball Blaster 17 only on PlayStation, and you're like, what happened? Like, it was on every console, and then Ball Blaster 17 is just, I just can't play it on any console except for PlayStation. Well, and that's exactly what happened. Like, they were just doing timed exclusives on everything, or like paid exclusives. They would just pass that money over. They were just like, you're like, hey, they're like, come on, man. They're just like, just here, just take this and just, just don't put it on any of the consoles, okay? Just don't put it on the consoles. All right, take it. Oh yeah, and the TI calculator. You're right, Potato Soup, and the TI calculator. Yeah, Finn's Gleam. I mean, if you want to tell me where it is, BVM, give me a play-by-play of its location. I'll go check it out. What should I do with an ethereal superior dust shroud? I mean, you can put it on your mercenary if you want to. Usually I go for heavier plates for the merc. Socket, it's got 4 sockets, right? Ow. Holy. Punk. The hell is that? His gallbladder or something? Ow. Every now and then, man. My nose. Got them crunchies up in there. Can't breathe. Breathing is important. Okay, I can breathe now. What the hell is that up there? I think the timed exclusive one is probably the most insidious. Paid exclusives is you know, like, hey, okay, you just can't play it on your system, right? But like timed exclusives was probably the most insidious thing. So imagine, like, I don't know, let since we're playing Oblivion, let's use Skyrim or Elder Scrolls as an example, right? So let's say the new Elder Scrolls game comes out, right? And it's called, I don't know, like Elder Scrolls, like The Island or something, right? And it's like Elder Scrolls 6. And PlayStation contacts, you know, Bethesda. Bethesda's the one that makes this game, right? Am I like completely blanking here? Oblivion made by, was it Obsidian? I can't remember. I mean, it was Bethesda. Yeah, it's Bethesda. Okay, so imagine they come out with a new Skyrim, right? The Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, like it's called Elder Scrolls The Island. All right, you're so excited to play it. You know the launch day. The launch day is June 1st, right? You're super excited. You go to the store to get your copy, and the only one that they have there is the PlayStation copy. And you find out that PlayStation paid Bethesda not to release Elder Scrolls 6 on the Xbox, the Nintendo Switch, or PC on June 1st, right? And they have like a 6-month timed exclusivity contract with Bethesda, so that if you want to play the game on launch day, the only way you're going to be able to play it on launch day is if you have it on the PlayStation. And they did this over and over and over again with games. They would literally pay for timed exclusives so that you couldn't play the game on launch day if you were on like a different console, and it was so screwed up. Like, imagine you're super excited to play a game, you know the launch day, you boot up your Xbox, only to find out that the Xbox doesn't get access to the game for 6 months. You're like, wait a minute, there's people playing it right now. Like, there's literally people playing it right now. Like, why can't I play it? And they're like, oh yeah, because PlayStation paid a whole bunch of money to prevent them from being able to do that. And you guys might think I'm, like, just exaggerating, but like, there's like a list of PlayStation timed exclusives and paid exclusive games. And if you pull up the list, it's actually pretty long. Like, it's a pretty long list of exclusive games. Like, this isn't the entire list, but like Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Horizon, Astro's Playroom, Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding, Last of Us. Last of Us, I think, is a first party. Rise of Ronin, Astrobot, Death Stranding 2, Returnal, Days Gone, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Gran Turismo 7, Marvel's Wolverine, Stellar Blade. Like, they did timed and paid exclusives on like all these games. So if you wanted to play like Ghost of Tsushima when it first came out, well, Ghost of Tsushima was basically timed exclusive for PlayStation. Yeah, Rebirth. I remember Rebirth being a timed exclusive. I remember that one. And that was through Square Enix, of course. So it wasn't a first-party title. They paid Square Enix for the timed exclusivity. Squeenix. Which way is the right way? That was not the right way. It went backwards. Ooh, that's a lot of imps.
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me, miss me.
There was another one over here. I saw it. I don't know where I saw it, but I know I saw it.
Miss me, miss me.
Oh no, he got me. Punk. Oh.
Your mama's a punk. Your daddy's a punk.
Dude, did you see like when PlayStation bought Minecraft? Xbox bought Minecraft, like PlayStation was freaking out. They thought Minecraft was going to get pulled from all the PlayStations. The funny thing is that like PlayStation has been like very, very nasty to the entire gaming world for a very long time, and it kind of makes me laugh a little bit because as soon as Xbox was in a position to be nasty to PlayStation and decided not to, PlayStation was still afraid that Xbox was going to pull Minecraft from all their consoles because, like, you know, that's what they would do. That's what PlayStation would do. PlayStation would pull their game from all the other consoles like that. That's literally their playbook. So, of course, they were afraid that that was going to happen, because that's exactly what they would do. Alright. Ooh, another chest. As you can tell, I'm clearly not a fan of PlayStation. I personally think PlayStation was single-handedly complicit in holding back the entire gaming market as a whole for like over a decade. I could write a thesis paper on the topic. The title of my thesis would be, when a company that does not care about gaming suddenly becomes in control of the gaming market. Or, what happens when a non-gamer gains control over the gaming market? So your PC is the master race guy? Actually, I really like Nintendo as well. Nintendo, don't get me wrong, they've got some problems, and they do tend to overcharge on things, and they're a little tight when it comes to you know, like control of their intellectual properties. I will admit that their control over their intellectual properties can sometimes be a little heavy-handed. I mean, they're not perfect by any means, but I do feel like, and it's just my personal opinion, that they are way better than Sony. That guy was like in the door. What the hell was it even about? What it comes down to for me is that the underlying motivations of a company versus the like need for profit, right? All the companies want to make profit. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But like, what are they trying to make a profit on? Are they trying to make a profit on video games? Or are they trying to make a profit on something else, right? Nintendo, in my opinion, even though they are heavy-handed and do sometimes overcharge for their products, and their defense of their intellectual properties can sometimes be seen as barbaric and like Nintendo Ninja lawyers. But like, they still seem to have their heart in the right place, which is where they want to make good games. They genuinely want to make fun and good games that everybody is interested in playing. Sony, on the other hand, really only has one purpose and one purpose alone, which was always to push their patents. They never really had a interest in making video games. They always only really cared about pushing their patents and getting their patents in the hands of people and dominating the market with said patents. What patents were they trying to dominate the market with? They were trying to dominate the market with things like their CD-ROM technology, which was the PlayStation 1, their DVD technology, which was the PlayStation 2, their Blu-ray technology, which was the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4. And in doing so, basically what they did was they created a situation where they cared more about proliferating their profits, their patents, essentially, than actually, like, pushing the gaming market as a whole. And in the process, we got held back. Because while CD-ROMs were nice for a time, and DVDs were okay for a time, what happened to them, right? They fell the way of the dinosaur. Like, how many people actually even have a DVD drive in their computer anymore? A CD-ROM drive in their computer anymore? Like, at best, you might have a Blu-ray drive, which can read all of the above. But even then, like, I don't even have a Blu-ray drive in my computer anymore. You know why? Because the internet took over and made all those technologies basically useless. And for the longest time, Sony was still trying to push their patents even when they knew that their technologies were becoming outdated and the internet was the way of the future. And in the process, they not only held back the gaming industry as a whole because all they were interested in was proliferating their patents. They weren't actually interested in making video games. They just wanted to get their CD-ROM technology to be number one, their DVD-ROM technology to be number one, their Blu-ray technology to be number one. That's all they wanted, right? And then eventually, you know, it got to the point where nobody cared about Blu-rays anymore. Nobody cared about DVDs anymore. Nobody cared about any of that crap anymore. And so they're losing their foothold. All their patents are starting to, like, become useless. I mean, I don't even know anybody who even buys Blu-rays anymore. Maybe for your Fallout Bunker collection. Is this going back around in a circle? I think this is going back around in a circle, yeah. I mean, they have every right to use the emulators. It's their technology, right? They own the patents, they own everything. Dude, how the hell do I get out of here? How come God of War's on PC but not Xbox? I mean, they waited a really long time before they put it on PC. I can't remember the time gap, but I think it was like over a year, if I remember correctly. Dude, I think I'm straight up lost. I'm just going in circles at this point. This is crazy. This is the same exact place I was before. I don't want to be lost. I'm not a PC Master Race guy. I do love PC. I play lots of Nintendo too. You're probably going to see me play a lot of Nintendo Switch in the upcoming days. Because I do love me some Nintendo Switch. It's one of my favorite. Like Metroid Prime 4 is coming out on the Switch, and I'm gonna be all over that. And you can't even, like, wild horses wouldn't be able to drag me away. I'm sorry. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4. I've had that jank on pre-order for like 10 years. Alright. Guess let's find another place to go. What the hell is that? It's cool for them to use other people's emulators. So the emulator is free. And they don't shut down people who make emulators, they shut down people who steal their intellectual property. So emulators are kind of immune to the law. That's kind of the crazy thing about emulators. For the most part, emulators are actually immune to pretty much any kind of, like, legal status. The problem is when they start copying BIOS data, and they start making, well, the emulators actually illegal. So you can have like a Super Nintendo emulator with no games and no BIOS, but as soon as you add in like the BIOS and the games, that's when it becomes illegal. And most of the time, and this is the crazy part, is they actually don't really tend to go after emulators for older games. Like Nintendo, like Super Nintendo, stuff like that, they tend to just ignore almost entirely. But when somebody emulates like frickin' Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 2 days before the game launches, which happened by the way, like, can you really blame them for cracking down on the emulator scene? They literally were emulating Tears of the Kingdom like 2 days before it came out. They basically got a cracked version of the ROM file. They had a Nintendo Switch emulator, and people were downloading and playing Tears of the Kingdom 2 days before the game even came out. Like, I'll defend the emulator scene in like some ways. Like, I think that the emulators are fine in some ways. But you can't argue to me in any way, shape, or form that emulating a game 2 days before its launch on a brand new system is in any way, shape, or form, like, legitimate or good in any way. Yeah, EMU Paradise is a website which hosts the files. So it's literally letting you download video games. It's not an emulator. So you need to separate out the two different things in two different places, BMV. So number one, there are ROMs, okay? So let's separate it out into its constituent components, right? So emulators are generally legal. These are usually 100% legal. That dog just trying to eat me. ROMs are 100% illegal in basically every single way that you can possibly be illegal. Like, no, if you have a copy of the game, it's still not legal. BIOSes for some systems, not all systems, are illegal. They are 100% illegal. Usually, copying the BIOS of a system is illegal, right? Now, here's the catchy part, okay? If your emulator includes a BIOS, so includes the BIOS, then it also becomes illegal. And this has to do with the fact that you're not supposed to copy the BIOS from games. A lot of emulators will not come with the BIOS installed, and you have to download it separately, specifically for that reason, to prevent them from being illegal, right? So a emulator by itself is not illegal. However, the ROMs are, the BIOS is, and if the emulator comes with a BIOS, then it suddenly becomes illegal. Emulators are a very interesting thing, in my opinion, because they allow you to play older games, and I think it's cool. And up until the point where you had no other alternative, I could kind of even like agree with the emulator community saying that it was something that was, you know, like, it was fine, because there was no legitimate way to really play these games except for to have the original systems. However, at this point, like, the Nintendo Switch has basically almost all of those games in it. Like, not all of them, but a lot of them. The NES, the SNES, the GBA, the GB, the N64, and also Sega are all basically included in the Nintendo Online package for, like, dirt cheap. I can't even remember what it was. It was like some really ridiculously, like, cheap amount for the family pack. Nintendo Switch Online membership year. Yeah, $20. So for $20 a year, you get access to all of those emulators. And when this happened, in my opinion, when this happened, this became completely illegal, in my opinion. Because once there is a legal avenue for you to access these games that is dirt cheap, this is trash. So this, as far as I'm concerned, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking the emulator and using it for their own system. It's their intellectual property. That would be like if I went to a Ford car plant. Like, just started working. Putting myself together a car. Right? I get to the end of the factory line. I got myself like a Ford F-150 I put together. You know, tricked out with new rims and everything. Got my nice like, you know, sunroof on there, and maybe like some good mud flaps and some other cool stuff, right? And I get to the end of the line, and they're like, nice truck. You're like, yeah, put it together myself. And they're like, yeah, but you can't take it with you. You used all of our parts. Like, that's everything you used in this truck is ours. I'd be like, yeah, but I put in the ingenuity and the time to create it. And they're like, yeah, I mean, I guess. But it's still all of our parts. Like, you're not taking it with you. It's our truck. Like, I get what you're saying. The person who made the emulator, like, put in a little bit of time and work, but they still used somebody else's parts to put it all together. Some parts that they didn't own. A BIOS of a game that they didn't own. A BIOS of a system they didn't own. A ROM file that they didn't own. Like, the entire thing. Like, almost all the constituent parts they didn't own. Maybe like 10% they actually put in to a 90% ratio. Maybe Nintendo slides them a little $1,000 check or something. Who is this guy? Hello? Oh, that's
What
just...
is it, citizen?
That's just a legion, a horse legion man. The emulator is based on the console itself. How can you argue that the emulator, which is based on the actual console, would not be within their intellectual property rights. I don't get it. I burped. I want to go swimming in the lake, but I'm afraid the slaughterfishes are going to eat me. They're going to eat me. Can Pizza Hut sue Domino's for making a pizza? If Pizza Hut went into Domino's and used all of their ingredients, their oven, and used their secret recipes for their sauce, then yes, they totally could. Imagine if Domino's or Pizza Hut just bought a Domino's, right? They're just like, they just bought the Domino's and they're like, all right, we're just going to make Domino's pizzas now. They start selling Domino's pizzas in Domino's boxes with all the stuff on there. Just slap a Pizza Hut sticker on the top. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a considerable amount of effort in trying to translate one system to another. But that's like, it's a lot like fan art, right? If you make fan art, like for instance, let's just let's use something popular like Mario, okay? So let's pretend that you draw Mario, like a really awesome picture of Mario, right? Do you own that picture of Mario? No, you don't. It's not your intellectual property. You drew something that wasn't yours. You own the piece of paper that it's on, but you can't really sell that piece of paper, not legally anyway, because it's not your intellectual property. You put in the work to create it, yes, but it's still based on something that is not yours, right? So you can't own something that is somebody else's intellectual property, no matter how much work you put into it. That's why fan fiction is in a very interesting genre of, hey, you did a really cool thing. That's awesome, but you don't really own that picture. So, you know, congratulations. So here's an example. So fan art qualifies as a derivative work which requires permission from the original IP owner. In practice, though, most fan artists create and sell works without explicit permission. Fan art, while generally tolerated, is technically a derivative work and thus potential copyright infringement. However, most companies are not overly concerned with it. As long as it is not used commercially or negatively affects their brand, the fair use doctrine allows for some limited non-commercial use, but selling fan art can be problematic. And this is kind of the important part right here, right? So this is the important part, is that as long as it's not used commercially or negatively affects their brand. So this is kind of the most important part of this, right? So when you're making fan art, it's not a big deal. The company's not too worried about it, as long as you didn't draw Mario getting like raped by a bunch of tentacles or something. Like, they're not really too worried about it. But when it's something that negatively affects them, when it hurts their sales, or basically takes their, you know, brand recognition and puts it into the hole, or like, for instance, when they emulate Tears of the Kingdom 2 days before the frickin' launch of the game, like, that kind of stuff is going to draw their attention, and it's going to draw their attention fast. And while, yes, they may be generally tolerable tolerant of some of the things that are going on. They're not going to be tolerant of everything, and when it negatively affects them, their head's going to snap faster than Thanos. And that's when the Nintendo ninjas show up. Wawanet. Alright, so where is this helmet? I need to go get this helmet. I need to scroll up and find this helmet. Somebody gave me the location of it and I wasn't paying attention. Pile of human bones and a large rock underwater off the western slope of a small island west of Anvil. The hell? The hell is Anvil? Dude, Anvil's like a million miles away. I'm nowhere near Anvil. You said it was at the start of the game. The problem that you're having is you're hung up on the effort. You're like, okay, this person put in a whole lot of effort in this PC program, and I'm upset that Nintendo is taking this PC program from them that they put work into. All right? But if somebody came into your house and started working on your car and, you know, like replace the carburetor and put in a new, you know, like engine valve and gave you like a fancy muffler or whatever, and then tries to drive off with your car, you're going to be upset about it. Like, and then when you take your car back, yeah, they put work into your car, but it's still your effing car. Maybe they shouldn't have put a bunch of work into your car. Like, I understand what you're saying. You're upset that the person put in effort for something and Nintendo is taking their effort and using it for themselves. But if you really think about it logically, it doesn't make much sense for a person to put in a whole bunch of effort on something that isn't theirs. And that they're basically doing it with the full knowledge that what they're working on isn't their product and they don't own it in any way, shape, or form. And they can't own it because legally it is never theirs and it never was theirs. Selling art at a flea market, I mean, that's like you're basically under the table at that point, right? The point is it doesn't belong to anybody except for Nintendo. That's the problem. Nintendo's the one that has the intellectual property over that product. And it doesn't matter who's working on the application. The application always belonged to Nintendo in the first place because they were working on that particular intellectual property. It's the same thing if I draw a picture of Mario. If I draw a picture of Mario, the Mario picture always belongs to Nintendo. It's Nintendo's picture. They're the ones that own the intellectual property of Mario. I'm drawing a picture of Mario with full knowledge that he's not my intellectual property. And that's just how it functions. That's just how it works. As long as I don't sell the product, it doesn't really matter. If you sell it, that's where things come into, like, haziness. Because you're taking something that's not yours, and you're trying to get money for it. That's usually where a lot of these emulators fail, too, is they try and sell the emulator in some way, shape, or form. And that's when they draw attention to themselves as well. Because they're trying to profit off of somebody else's intellectual property. Like going back to the Ford example with the F-150 truck, let's change it around just a little bit, right? So you go to the F-150 plant, you start making yourself a truck, you're rolling it off the assembly line, and you know, like the guy in charge of the factory or the president sees you making this truck, and he's pretty proud of you. He's like, "Oh man, that's a really nice truck. You know, I'm gonna let this guy have this truck, right?" And then you roll it off the assembly line, and he sees you outside selling it to somebody else. Right? And then he gets upset, right? He's like, oh, I thought this guy was making the truck for himself. Like, I don't want him to sell my, the truck to somebody else. This isn't right. Like, the only reason I was going to let him have it was because I thought he was going to use it himself. And that's kind of how fanfic works, right? So, like, when you're drawing a fan, like doing a fanfic or you're drawing a fan photo, like, most of the time they don't care if you draw a picture of Mario because you're just keeping it for yourself. The problem comes in usually when you try to sell it. Somebody already had a car, and they just took my radio and starter from me. I wouldn't demand their car because they took the radio and starter. I mean, that's kind of the exact opposite, because it's like 10%, so it would be a much different ratio than that in your example. Your example gives the creators way too much credit. You're making it seem like the creator of the emulators put in like a massive amount of work, when in reality 90% of the work is already done for them because they're pretty much just emulating an existing file. They basically just take the system and dump the database into a file, and then they make a program around the actual database that they dump from the system. And they're also using the BIOS of the system as well, so most of the time the program has very little actual like work done to it. They won't go over fan-made after fan-made art as long as you're not selling it. If you start selling it, they will. If you sell it at like a flea market or something, they won't ever know, so it doesn't really matter. But if you sell it like online where they can see it, then yeah, it could be a problem. Honestly, BMV, your example's terrible. For your example to work, it would have to be something like this. I went to the Ford plant and I brought with me 4 tires. And I built myself a car out of all the parts from the Ford plant. And put my 4 tires on the car. And then they took the car from me. I lost 4 tires. That's what they lost. They didn't lose an entire car. They lost 4 tires. People ask me all the time. They're like, "Why don't you play such and such game on your stream?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't want to pull out the system and like get the game out and like hook up all the little like stupid converters and like make everything function. And then even then, it doesn't really look very good converted from like 800 by 600 to like 1080p, and it's it's kind of poopy." And they're like, "Oh, well, you should just use an emulator." And I'm like. Oh, hey, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's smart. Let me just record video evidence of me breaking the law. That's smart. Like, playing it in your own house, like, by yourself, no one's ever gonna know, really, unless you go advertising it on the internet or something. But sometimes people just don't put in like the tiniest bit of thought into things. Like you do realize that, like, if I'm streaming it or putting it on my channel live, that I'm literally putting video evidence of me playing an emulator on my channel. And yes, while sometimes people get away with it just fine, like, all it takes is for the Nintendo ninjas to, like, come over and see me playing a game, then have video evidence of me playing the game on the emulator, and decide whether or not they want to take action. Like, why would I put myself in that situation? Why would I put myself in a situation where literally they've got me by the cojones? Where literally they got my cojones and all they got to do is decide whether they want to squeeze or not. Like, I don't want to put myself in that situation. That's stupid. That's a really dumb thing to do. It's like sometimes people on the internet don't realize that, you know, like, you're basically just giving them the evidence they need to hang you with. Like, let me record myself committing a crime and then post it on the internet for everybody to see. Huh, I wonder why I got arrested. Cinnabar, Polypore, Yellowcap, Ginkgo Leaf, White Sea Pine. Bunch of Alchemy Doojanks. I like Alchemy Doojanks. Rusty Iron War Axe, garbage. Bunch of silver objects, worth some money to sell at least. Is there any reason to jump over there and die horribly and painfully? Shouldn't steal tires. Huh. I don't think there's anything over there anyway. I don't think there's any way up there either. Unless I could maybe skirt this wall. Can I skirt the wall? And there was nothing over here. And no reason to come over here. Fort Ash. Like, one of the games I eventually want to get hooked up is Shadowrun. I want to do like a playthrough of Shadowrun on the channel. That's one of my favorite old school games from the Sega Genesis. I'm gonna have to get a Sega, and I'm gonna have to get my converter and get everything set up, and I'll have to play it on stream. It'll be fun. Love me some old school Shadowrun.
Your money or your life.
Where the hell did you even come from? That's a neat staff you got there, though. Like, what is that? Take it from me if you can, my friend. Oh, you got like a dwarven mace? That's cool looking. That dwarven mace is probably worth some money.
That the best you can do?
No. Why are you so tanky? Ow.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yes, I am gonna cry. Why you don't tempt me? Why are you just smacking the ground for?
This ends here.
You seem like really bad at aiming with that thing. Like, do you got enough strength? You got enough skill level in the mace, like, to actually wield that thing? It doesn't seem like you do. Although it does hurt when you hit me with it.
Is the baby gonna cry?
Why are you got so much doojanks? I'll shoot you with a bow in your face. Oh, I hit a bump.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No. Ow. Tree. Why do you keep swinging at the air, though? Like, what is that about? You keep doing, like, heavy swings in the air. I mean, it's really weird. The power of the rock. No, he can get up on the rock. You're like a pincushion there, buddy. A dwarven warhammer. It's fancy. Oh, you got chainmail boots in here? Leather cuirass, fur shield, steel arrows. Those are mine. Those are my steel arrows. I shot him in his face. Stealth archery? I mean, stealth archery is pretty much always OP in Skyrim games, and Oblivion too. Okay, there was like 1,000 mushrooms over there I saw. Like, hold on. I gotta go over and collect these mushrooms. I was running away from him, and there was like a dead tree, and there was like 1,000 mushrooms by the tree. And I wanted to stop and get them, but there was another one over here. It was like there were like 2 or 3 of them. Scrooms. Mushroom. Need a mushroom. Oh, there's a flowers. Thought I saw another one over here. I think I might already got this one. Okay. We didn't go down. Did we go down into Fort Ash? I know we like climbed up the fort, but I don't know if we went down into the fort. I don't think we did. Let's see what's down here. Looks spookums. It looks spookums down here. There's somebody down here. Light armor increased. Am I still wearing... Ugh. I was still wearing the mercantile armor. Silly me. Silly me. It's all broken too. Need to repair it. Where my hammers at? Hammer time. Hammer time. Potion of cure poison. Torches. My PC specs, I got a 3090, 128 gigabytes of RAM, a 50, was it, the Ryzen, 5700 X3D, I think. I wonder how much memory it's eating right now. That's actually a good question. Let's take a look and see how much memory it's eating. 6.5 gigs. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not even over 8 gigs of RAM. And does his spells just like not work or something? Like, I swear it feels like they're not doing anything. Either that or my HP is just really high or something. I don't know. Take all the arrows I can get. Gruesome looking. Yeah, you got an arrow sticking out of your face, right? A rusty iron war axe. Some rat meat. Nice, 22 gold coins. I like gold coins. Nice. Silver nuggets. Let's take a nap, shall we? You've ascended to level 9. Let's hit up endurance again. Let's hit up willpower and strength. Can we hit up 5 in any of these? I don't think we can, right? So we're limited to 2. It's okay, let's put more willpower for now. Die, rat. Mean, always trying to bite. Bitey biters. Okay, so this is back around the way we came. So, probably this way. Okay, that's we're above the area where I fought that duo pack. Stockade. So the jail. He's got some sort of magical item. He's like draining my stamina or something. Woo. Let's take a quick respite. They're gonna follow me, but... What the hell weapon did he have? A steel war axe and a steel shield? I don't see anything enchanted on them. Nothing enchanted. Interesting. Maybe it was the other one. Do you think shadow dropping this was Bethesda's way to try to repair negative reputation? You never know. I was thinking about it at work, and I was like, why did they shadow drop it? Maybe Bethesda never had any intention of releasing it. Yeah, I know. It sounds kind of weird when you say it that way, but maybe, because, you know, Bethesda's owned by Microsoft now. Maybe. Just maybe. God. I can't get the timing right. Maybe Bethesda had no intention of ever releasing it. Microsoft found out that they were creating it, but didn't actually plan on releasing it or something. Or maybe it was like stuck in eternal turmoil. And Microsoft was like, release it now. And they're like, but, you know, like, we haven't planned anything, or like, whatever, and then... But they just went ahead and made him release it. I think that's much more likely. I think we might see a lot more of this, actually. Now that Microsoft has their hands on the properties, they may be forcing them to put out the games that they're, like, not putting out for whatever reason. Holy crap, he's fast. Personally, I liked Fable 1 a lot more than I liked Fable 2, but don't tell my girlfriend that. She loves Fable 2 and Fable 3. I thought Fable 1 was a much better game. Well, no, Fable 2 and 3 were... they were a little too corny for me. Though I did enjoy Fable 1. I thought Fable 1 was very good for its time. A very good game. It was a very good game for its time. I remember discovering a glitch in that game where I got like infinite EXP. I thought it was hilarious. So I'll explain the glitch. So in Fable 1, you got combo points for killing monsters in rapid succession. The more monsters that you killed, the more combo points that you got. However, in Fable 1, there was a limit to the number of monsters that you had in a particular area. So, like, there was a maximum combo limit that you could get, right? Well, I found a specific area in Fable 1. I can't remember the exact area name. It's been a while. But I do remember that there was a specific area in Fable 1 where there were 2 monster spawns close enough together that you could run between them before the combo timer ran out. And basically all you had to do was let's kill all the monsters in Area A and run as fast as you could to Area B, and all the monsters would respawn. You would then kill all monsters in Area B, maintaining the combo and raising the number, and then you would run back to Area A and rinse and repeat. Well, the problem with this is you went from like a 1x combo to a 2x to a 3x to a 4x to a 5x to a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, blah, 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 until eventually you were getting like 1,000x or something, or like 2,000x. There was no limit to the combo number that you could go to. And so all you had to do was just keep running back and forth between these two areas, killing all the monsters as fast as you possibly could, and the combo number would just stack to the moon. And just like that, your character would be like max level, like you'd have everything that you ever wanted. Like, it would be absolutely insane. I'm sure if I type in like Fable 1 infinite combo glitch or something like that, or exploit. Yeah, like right off the bat. Like Fable Anniversary Edition, Infinite Experience Glitch, Beth Message, Unlimited Golden Experience, yeah, yada yada yada. Is the new Fable canceled? I haven't heard anything about it being canceled. They made an announcement for it. Ow! I was gonna let you live! Just for that. You know what? You know what? Evil little rats. Biting stuff. Is there any reason even to go in there? Ow! Why are you so rude? You know what? That's it. That's it. I was gonna let you live. I was gonna let you live. We're not, you know what? No. We're not letting you live. No more. No more livy-livies. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Watch me fall in. I'm gonna fall in and die. Where are they at? On this side? Try not to fall in and die. Like a plebe. They all dead? I think they're all dead. Okay, good. Alright, what's actually in here? Is there anything in here, like, worth getting? Besides rat meat? There's skulls. Skulls. Some zombie legs. Bones. There's nothing even in here. It's just, there's no reason to come in here. I could have just... Oh, that's... Okay. Is there anything even down here, or is this just like a pit? Just a pit, huh? Arrows am I using? Am I using the iron or the steel? I'm using the steel. Let's save the steel for later. We seem to be running low. Did I check the other side? I know I checked this side. Okay, there is no other side. Look like you had a bad day. I'm the one who gave him a bad day. I'm like, bruh. You're the one that shot me. Alright, I think we've cleared this. Let's get out of here. Let's run.
What is it, citizen? We're always on duty. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. There's been some
murdered.
Carry on.
It's weird. It doesn't show anything on the mini-map, but sometimes, like over here, well, oh yeah, here, there it is. Look, look. There's the yellow tick cave. I guess I'm close enough to see it. Let's go this way. Let's check out the yellow tick cave. I mean, honestly, I don't really know why Microsoft hasn't like done more with the Fable series. I feel like it's one of their brands, right? It's a first party. It actually did pretty good. I feel like in general, it's one of their IPs that sold really well. Nothing, huh? Just 2 arrows that I shot at him. Okay. Oh my god, what do you got? Like, precognition over there, Mr. Conjurer?
Die.
How does he hit so hard? He's just like a dude in a robe. He hits way harder than he has any right to hit. Mr. Dude in Robe. Dude, the fact that he can conjure a little familiar pet is annoying the crap out of me. Almost dead. Bum, 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 bum. I'm eating everything. Shush. Tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to eat and what not to eat. You can't tell me what to eat. Oops. I fell off the doojank and almost killed myself. Let's quick save it right here. We got an opportunity. Frickin' conjurer, man. How much more magic do you have? I swear you've cast more spells than, like, God at this point. Oh my god, he's got healing spells too. Stupid bound dagger. Your mom's a bound dagger. How about that? And your daddy's a bound dagger. And your grandma's a bound dagger. Why are you so ridiculous? No, stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. No heals. Not allowed Helio. No Helios. No Heliantos. No Heliovolios. Dear Lord Jesus. Steel dagger. Okay. Alright, I was doing something before I got derailed. I don't remember what it was. I'm not over encumbered, am I? No. Seems like climbing up these hills is a pain in the butt. Yellow Tick Cave. That's where we were going before we got murdered. Let's duck down and... I don't know if there's anybody else outside the cave. That frickin' conjurer was rough. Morning glories. Door to the Yellow Tick Cave. Watch there be like 6 more conjurers in there, and they're just gonna like stomp me into the dirt. Just grind me.
Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Well, I was right.
Do your worst. Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my god, it's a clone of the one outside.
You'll never take me down.
Is that a freaking battle axe? What the hell is going on in here? At least they're hitting each other.
Tired? Not the best you can do? I'm just warming up your pathetic worm.
They keep shooting each other in the back. It's hilarious. This is great. Okay, I'm almost dead, so we're gonna back it out a little bit. They usually follow me outside, so go ahead and heal up while I'm out here.
Die, cur! Do your worst.
Oh, I don't want to do my worst. I want to do my best.
Die, Imperial, die!
God, freaking aim is terrible. No! No, my poor body. Why is there a scamp out here and no conjurer? The hell? I gotta admit, being able to summon a scamp is OP. You can cast firebolt spells and stuff. Wait a minute, this isn't a summoned scamp, is it? This is a real one. It would have died already if it was a fake one. Well, that's crazy. That thing is rough. This game on expert mode ain't no joke. Holy Jesus! AI exploitation. The fact that they can just summon another one of those. All my arrows disappeared. No. That's so rude.
I'll officially accept the title
Of dirty whore? What?
yeah.
What'd you get now? Don't be dirty whoring it up. Don't be dirty.
I linked this bow in chat and got told that it is a mirror tier item.
+7 projectiles? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen +7 projectiles with that kind of damage output. That's crazy. And 30 strength. That's nuts.
I hit it with a divine orb to re-roll it, and it got max biz damage.
Your dirty whore. Leave the scamp alone? No, the scamp is trying to burn my soul. Like, why would I leave it alone? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? No, come back here. What are you running for, buddy? You're the one that's summoning scamps and giant. What are you summoning? What are you summoning stuff? What are you summoning? What are you summoning things? What are you summoning things? You healing yourself now? You doing a healers? I can heal myself too. Look at this. Ah, I can do it too. I can do it too. Ow, it hurts. You know, you're gonna full heal yourself. Almost had you too. That's okay. I got potions and stuff and things. Why'd you everybody do more damage than me? You got no armor on. You're wearing cloth and somehow you still do more damage than me. I don't understand. You just healed yourself again. I saw that. I saw you heal yourself. I seen it. I seen it.
Do your worst.
Haha.
I'm just warming up, you
I'm
worm.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, what is going on? Save me, Daddy! Oh God, save me! There's a freaking flame Atronach! Oh God! No! Why are you so OP? What the hell is that attack you're doing? Like spinny spins. What are you, a whirlwind barbarian? What am I, out of all arrows now? All I have left is dwarven arrows. Missed. Out of all arrows. And full heal, of course. Man, she's a good toe slasher. She slashes toes really well. Holy Jesus, that hurt. What the hell did she hit me with? The sun? It's kind of a cool helmet. Enchanter Bane. Where did I get that? Resist magic on self 7%? That sounds good. Sounds better than my poopy one that I'm wearing right now. Where's she at? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Dude, she does so much damage with that lightning spell. Oh my god. She hit me with that thing. I was at like 75% HP and then I was at 1. And then she finished me off with a dagger strike. That was insane. Dude, what is that ability she's hitting me with? That thing hurts. I ain't ever been, like, bodied by a frickin' mage before. Like, this mage is wearing cloth armor and wielding a dagger, and he hits harder than a frickin', like, full plate wielding, like, great sword user. Like, I don't even understand. Where did you go? Are these chainmail boots light armor? I was just looking at my crap. I think I can kill her. It's just a matter of getting full HP first and going all out. Unfortunately, she has the ability to, like, full heal herself, which is awful. So I'm gonna need, like, full HP if I expect to do anything. And she fast. Oh my god. Don't let her catch you. Don't let her catch you alive, Batman. Alright, let's just exploit this loop for a little bit so we can get some heals off. I just need to get back to full HP and then we'll try like a full assault on her. She's already healed herself to full once. I don't know, she'll probably do it again. I gotta like out DPS her healing rotation. Alright, so we are almost at full. What are my buff spells? I can't remember. Wow. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is it, boys. Let's go.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, she still got me anyway. That was close, though. That was close. Let's try it one more time. I think we saved it right when I cast all my buffs, too, so.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yes! I did it by the barest of margins. I had like 0.1 life left. Oh my god. That was amazing. I did it. I did it, boys. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. 0.1 life is all I had, but I did it. I did it. I did it. Where's her dagger at? Like, is it like slowly sliding down the mountaintop at this point? Like, I know she had that dagger. It could be a bound dagger, which means I don't get any loot. But it looked like she actually had a dagger. It wasn't glowing. Man, she did all that damage with an iron dagger. Boys. Like, what's the point of even having equipment in this game? Like, if the NPCs are just, like, bodying me with, like, an iron dagger, a robe, and, like, a lot of good feelings. Like, I'm over here, like, full plate mail, like, top to bottom, enchanted magical equipment. You know, like, everything I could possibly get to, like, make my character stronger. Like, nah. They got rusty iron dagger. Like with doo-doo, like, rubbed on it.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
Die, damn you!
Heavy armor mastery increased. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and its use in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, Flame Mantronach, your master's dead. I said your master's dead. You can go home now. None of the Bethesda games have proper difficulty. I mean, I can't really disagree with you. Like, ugh, I really don't want to fight a Flame Mantronach. Especially knowing I'm not going to get any loot for it. Flame Mantronachs are kind of a pain in the butt, and they also explode when they die, which makes them even more of a pain in the butt. I don't know why this one's not disappearing, since it's a summon. Like, I know for a fact it's a summon. I need some more HP if I want to fight this thing. Thankfully, I don't think this one has the ability to heal. And I gotta make sure that I run away when it dies too, because otherwise I'd be dead. It's kind of bullcrap that these summons are sticking around after they're supposed to be gone. Like, I don't know why that is specifically. Holy Jesus, this thing hurts. This is one of those higher level summons that I don't think they were supposed to have access to, and yet somehow they did have access to it. Thank goodness for the tree branch. Where did you go, go, go? Drink the other potion of sorcery. I'm gonna have to start making my own potions at some point. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, we got it a lot lower this time than we did the previous time. Still really badly wounded though. Seems like the heavy attacks do a lot of damage on some of these like lighter armored like monsters. Like this one in particular, that I don't think seems to have any armor at all. Let's go for another attempt. Ah, I was trying to push it. I don't like the power attack on this sword. It's like a backward strike or something. I don't know how to control it. Like instead of lunging forward, it's like a slash and and then moves backwards, which makes it really awkward. And dang, the Flame Atronach does a lot of damage. I'm kind of upset that it's a summon though, because I know that like the one of the like rarer ingredients in the game is the Flame Atronach core, and I'm not gonna get it. Like I'm not gonna get the core. Come on. Can I explode? Fire salts. Nice. Maybe it wasn't a summon after all. Maybe I was wrong. Because usually with the summons, they just explode. So maybe there are actually Flame Atronachs in here. Gold trim shoes. Give me my arrows back. Take your shoes. I'm gonna sell them. Those are my Nikes. Novice Alchemic. These are actually worth money. Novice Mortar and Pestle. Shirt with well, I guess you got a bunch of like retorts and things in here. Lesser Soul Gems. Why is there a bunch of clothes all over the place? They've been killing people and taking their clothes. That's what it seems like. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. God, another conjurer. Dear Lord Jesus in heaven. Man, these novice alchemics are really heavy. I don't know if I can carry these with me. The alchemics are 7 apiece. I got 4 of them right now. That's like way too much weight. And the novice retorts. Yeah, they're worth money, but they're just too heavy. They're way too heavy. Alright. Well, now that we know that the heavy attacks seem to work best on these guys.
You're pathetic! Do your worst!
Are we summoning your little scamps? Oh, I thought I had that for a second there. Frickin' scamp got in the way of a couple of my swipes. I was trying to finish her off before the scamp got to me. Dude, it's like crazy how little damage I do to the frickin' no armored characters. I don't even understand. I guess it's because I'm on expert difficulty that like damage output just is nothing. Dude, this is just like expert level cave over here or something. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in this cave. Every corner I round, there's like 6 more conjurers. Summon like bound magic daggers and like ripping me to shreds. It doesn't go any better when I take them outside either. Just gets worse.
You're pathetic.
Let's get this over with.
I need like a heal over time spell I can cast on myself or something. Something that like slowly heals me over like a given period of time. Just full heals himself. Dude, what the hell spell does he have that allows him to full heal himself? I need that spell. I need a full heal spell.
Die, damn you! Show me what you've got.
Oh my god, the scamp. The scamp of doom. Behold the scamp of doom. A doomed scamp. I feel like I'm invested in this cave at this point, and I really want to like see it through, but good luck.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You have not. You've not fought. Okay, actually, maybe. Mud crabs are pretty fearsome, I'm gonna be honest. Oh god. Oh my god, it was so close! It was so close! So they turned RTX on. It's a complete and utter, like, engine change. The real Red Forest. I don't know where you guys are getting these weird ideas that they didn't change anything. Like, maybe do, like, the tiniest bit of research and, like, find out for yourself. Like, I can show you a picture. How about that? Let me see if I can find a comparison picture. I had one up the earlier. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, here's a comparison picture for you. And no, they didn't just turn on RTX. That's gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get when you turn on RTX. I wish you'd get that when you turn on RTX. That's crazy. Completely reworking the game so that, like, the textures look better and the great, and, like, reshaping things and, like, putting more grass and foliage, and yeah, that's RTX, alright. The hell? It's another one of those, like, the scamp is here, but the other thing isn't. I don't understand. There's, like, some sort of loading glitch where, like, they load out with me, but then for some reason or another, the summons don't load out with me. I'm obviously not well enough equipped for this area yet, so I think we're going to move on. I think I'm going to cut my losses, and we're going to move on for now. I can't handle the constant healing of the summoners, and then them also summoning a massive amount of monsters at me. And then to make matters even worse, they're also, like, there's something going on with the summons, which is making the summons, like, permanent. The summons aren't supposed to be permanent. Like, the summons are supposed to be a timed creation, and they're supposed to disappear after a certain period of time, like 60 seconds or like 45 seconds or something. And there's something going on with, like, the, like, loading, because I loaded out and the scamp, like, came out with me. It, like, made the scamp permanent or something. I don't know. Like, a couple of them have been like that, where, like, they summon them and then they come outside with them, and then somehow the summon is permanent. It's weird. I think I'm going to avoid the conjurers for a little while until I get my character a little bit more well built. It's just too much work, like, trying to fight this summoners, their minion, all the healing that they can do. Like, I wish my healing was that good. Oh my god. Dude, my healing is trash compared to that. Oh, there's a bear. Oh god, I'm about to get my booty cheese clapped. Quick save. Why you gotta be such an aggressive bear? Don't look. Just be a nice bear. Don't be a mean bear. Oh god, he's a mean bear. He's so mean. He's such a meanie bear. Oh god, no, he's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me, guys. He's gonna eat me. Run from the bear, run from the bear. Oh god, he's such a mean bear. Look at that goofy freaking goofy running, like Scooby-Doo style running. The hell is Lindai? It's a tomb. Okay. Watch the bear come into the tomb with me. This would be great. Maybe I could get the bear to beat up all the other people down here. The scamp came in here with me? How the hell does that work? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that works. What I meant to do was stand in the center and let the scamp come to me, and then get the scamp killed with the trap. That's what I meant to do. Oops. Oops. And I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh. Silver arrows. Okay. And a silver bow? Oh. No wonder that thing hurts so bad. Silver bow better than my bow? Silver bow is the same as my bow, except it's silver and it kills ghosts. So that sounds good to me. Let's replace the silver bow on the wheel. Not that we really have very many arrows, but... do I have any arrows? I've got a whole lot of arrows. Okay. I think it's trying to use the traps, so I think it's time to do. Nice. Oh, over encumbered. By one. Oh yeah, I still have that dwarven hammer on me. Man, the dwarven hammer takes up some freaking weight too. Like, oh my god. I think ain't no joke. We can drop the steel war axe. We don't need that. I accidentally picked up his freaking iron war axe. Let's get another heal off before we go forward. Ow! That freaking guardian is a pain in my butt. he dead? Did he come down here? Yep, I think he did. That's him right there. He had a steel bow. No silver bow like the other one. I knew you'd be here. What's up, babe? Is Cody awake? The Bonsam dog. Oh yeah, isn't this the place that has like tons of poison everywhere? I think I remember this one. Like a ton of like poison coming out of every orifice. The hell am I dying to? I don't know what I'm dying to. I know there's a way you can look at it. I can't remember. It's like, is it here? Dang. Swamp fever, hell joint, green spore. Apparently, I am diseased. I am disease-ridden. Diseased. I am diseased and dying. Apparently, I'm dying right now. I don't know what I'm dying to, though. Poison, maybe? And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Hey look, it's the scamp that's still following me around everywhere. I guess I could take Mr. Kubus the monster dog. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get Kubus the monster boy. Don't mind me just eating my dog. Eat the dog! This place seems really dangerous, and there's something down there that murders me, and I don't know what it is. Ow! Haha. Morning haterade. Alright. I have no idea what the hell killed me down there. I'm assuming some kind of poison, because I was just slowly dying and didn't stop, so. Buddy, will you stop snoofing me? Snoofy snoofer. Sniffy snoofy sniff sniffs. Just like sniffy some sniffs. Would you like your last porkum twist? I think you got one more porkum twist. Would you like it? Where did I put your porkum twist at? I can't remember where I put it. Unless you'd already stole it. Did you steal from the last porkum twist? Or is you a porkum twist thiefums? I don't steal it. I think you thiefed it. I think you did a thiefums. Well, you thiefums? Did you thiefums the last porkum? There was one last one. And did you thiefums it? I was gonna give it to you. Did you thiefums? He said, don't point your finger at me. That's not nice. Well, I don't see it, buddy, so guess you must have stole it. Well, no porkum twist for you, because you thiefed it. You did a thiefdums. The gray animal just flew across the yard. I don't know. Alright, so I don't know what's going on down here, but it killed me last time, so. And try not to touch the poison coming out of the thing. $28 gold. I hear a skeleton. That creak, the creak of a skeleton. That's a pit. Frost shield. Oh, I see him. I see the skeleton. Okay, he's right there. Let's go ahead and pick a fight. god. Yeah, fall into the trap, sucker. A silver mace and a silver bow. Okay, I can't really carry all this stuff back, unfortunately. A steel shield. I'll start storing some of this stuff away. We can put it in this chest right here. Search. Okay, put the silver mace in there, the 2 steel shields, the other silver bow that I'm not using, steel helmet that I'm not using. As we search around this place. Try to avoid that trap. There's something in here. I don't see it, but there's something in here. A zombie. I think I figured out the secret to the lockpicking. It was really simple too. It was like super duper simple. I never realized. Maybe I figured it out a long time ago. Oh, that almost killed me. Okay, I'm glad that didn't happen to me when I was chasing that zombie earlier. So the secret to the lockpicking, I just noticed, is there's a small click. It's an auditory thing. It's not a visual thing. I think that was part of my problem, as I was focusing too much on the visual part of the equation. It's actually the auditory part of the equation that you want to focus on. So there's just a tiny little click, and the click is exactly when you press the button. And as long as you listen for the click, you're fine. It's pretty cool, actually. Potion of healing. The freaking rat is just continually triggering the trap. I was trying to see if I could pull the rat off. I'm tired of hearing it, seeing it go up and down. Oh god. Ooh. That was my bad. Almost died horribly and painfully. Mr. Rat. Come over here, Mr. Rat. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Oh god, yeah, you're like half off and you got like super squished. That was awful. Feel bad for you there. Oh, your whole head. Yeah, you're super dead now. You're like extra dead. It won't come off the thing. I just want to save you, Mr. Rat. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. Mr. Rat, stop doing this to yourself. You're gonna. It's not healthy. It's not a healthy way to live. Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat, just roll off. Just roll off. You can do it, buddy. Oh, we did it. We did it, Mr. Rat. I'm so proud of you. Uh-oh, what the hell's that? Its arrow's bouncing off the table. It's pretty funny. What is it aiming for? My penis? Is that what you aim for, Mr. Guardian? Is penises? Dang. That arrow may not have actually hit me, but it's totally, like, still kind of hit me in the face. What? How are you at full HP? What the hell? Skeleton Guardians can heal? Do I have any more arrows of any type? Iron, silver, and dwarven. Oh! So rude. Ow. Did they not follow me this time? I guess they didn't follow me this time. That's fine. Iron arrows. I think it's funny that I can even kill skeletons with bows and arrows in the first place. What do they really have for the bow, for the arrows to even, like, hook into, meat-wise? It's like I poke a hole in a skull. There's already several holes in this skull, so I don't really know how that really helps very much, but... And I'm out of those. Now we're to the dwarven arrows. Okay. Another silver bow? Nope, just a steel bow. Send me a picture of a fatty cat sleeping in a sink. A dwarven bow. Oh. Bom, 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 bom. Dwarven bow has 6 damage. Interesting. Let's do some repairing since we did just go through a fight. Send me a picture of all your pooping partners. Pooping partners, pee 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 pee, pooping partners. The block has an irregular gap in it, which looks like it could be a keyhole of some kind, but there is no other sign on how to operate it. Huh. Have I hit a dead end? I think I might have hit a dead end. Interesting. Okay, so it's a quest line. So I can't do it because it's a quest line. I don't have to. I'm not on the quest line, so I can't do that part of the quest. Are there any melee skills or just better weapons / enchantments to up damage? I mean, obviously your melee skill itself is going to up your damage. I believe also the corresponding skill that goes with that skill is going to up your damage as well. You could also obviously add in sneak attacks. Sneak attacks will also up your damage. You can be a sneaky snake. Who doesn't like to be a sneaky snake? Dang it. Try not to die to the spike trap over there. And get my dwarven arrows back. This thing's nasty. Reminds me of something out of Indiana Jones. Alright, so if we take this stuff with us, which we probably should, because it's worth lots of money, we are going to be super slow. We do have that spell we can try out. I don't know if we have enough, that's not what I intended to do. I don't know if that's going to make us light enough. It's close, but no cigar. We can drop these. These don't really have that much value anyway. Neither does the crystal ball or the bolt of cloth. That brought us down? That brought us down. Nice. What's up, Lucas? You were literally just outside. I'm pretty sure that you stole some stuff earlier, so you've had plenty of snacks. What is it? What is it that you want? Hmm? What do you want, Boogums? Hmm? What do you want? Do you want a punch in the butt? Because I got plenty of those to give out. I got punches in the butts to give out. No, don't have punches in the butt. Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? Okay, that's a good paw. Alright. I see he's doing tricks. He's doing stuff for things. Thanks for stuff. You want a pat on the head like this? Okay, you go pat on the head. How about some scritches? How about some of them's? You guys use alligator? Guys use alligator? He said, leave my alligator out of this. He said, that's my alligator. That's not your alligator. Okay, wrong way. Upsy daisy. Oh, we got the black bear still there. Oh my god. He looks like a pincushion. I need more arrows. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Oh, now I'm over encumbered again because the black bear pelt probably weighs like 10 trillion pounds. It's not even really expensive. Alright, let's swift travel back to town. Are we? Oh, we're right outside of a town. Coral, Southgate, Coral. Okay, I guess we just need to turn. Is it this way? Looks like it's right here. I see some scrooms. So many scrooms. No, I'm over encumbered again. It's worth. Oh, these things. Steel blue etimonias. There's like 1,000 of them over here. Yeah, they're all over the place. Oh, 290 away. That's so far. It's like 1,000,000 doojanks. It's so far away. Thought I was closer than that. Why is there so many mushrooms here, though? They're taunting me with all these shrooms. I should try and, like, brew some potions. Look at it, there's like a whole bunch of blue ones over there. What was that, a marigold? St. John's wort. Steel blue entilomas. Dude, there's so many plants here. Like, what is this place? There's like 1,000,000,000,000,000 plants in this area. I'm about to level up my alchemy, boys. Like, every time I think I picked them all up, there's like a whole nother slew of them. Look. Womp, 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 womp. There's like 70 of them over here. It's not even an exaggeration. Look. Another one. Another one. Steel blue etomelias is a good ingredient. Good, I got a whole bunch of them. There's like 3 more St. John worts over here too. More. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. There's so many doohickeys over here. So many doohickeys. Look, all the doohickeys. Found myself like the craziest doohickey land over here. Like, I've been running through the forest and there's barely anything to grab, and this is the first time I've come across. Must be some sort of like area. It's this area right here on the map. It's called the Great Forest. What's up with my stream? It looks so pixelated? I don't know. It doesn't look pixelated to me. Are you behind on the live stream? Sometimes if you're behind on the live stream, it hasn't like transcoded it yet into multiple like resolutions or something, and like if you're behind, sometimes that can be pixelated, I've noticed. But you can always just fast forward and get to the live part. Now the stream should look pretty good. Max resolution's 1080p on the stream, and it's at 60 frames per second. More St. John's wort. More blue cap, blue etomellas. Dude, this is like a treasure trove, literally, of alchemical ingredients. This is nuts. I think I've gotten more alchemical ingredients in like the past 2 minutes than I have in like the entire time I've been playing up till now. I have to look up some recipes and start crafting. Look, more mushrooms. Flower picking, flower picker. What the hell is that down there? It looks like a bat. Holy ingredients, Batman. Is that an imp? I think that's an imp. Alright, let's save it real quick because I have just harvested like a bunch of doojinks. I don't want to have to go reharvest. Yep, I'm having a lot of fun with the remaster too. Why would you pirate this game? It's practically free. I'd be like if somebody had like a free candy sign out and you're just like, I'd rather steal it from the store. Literally on Xbox Game Pass for free. Like, well, I don't understand why you would even bother downloading a pirated copy. No, but you'd rather steal things. So the game's for free on a service that costs like $9 a month. But you'd rather steal it. Sounds pretty BS to me. Don't come in here gloating about your downloading of a game that you could have gotten for free. You paid for Oblivion back in the day. You didn't pay for this game. That holds no water. This is a complete engine remaster of a game. Gotta pay for it again. By that logic, nobody should pay for the Final Fantasy VII remaster either. Oh, Final Fantasy VII remaster's out. Yep, well, I already bought the Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1, so... Yep. I don't need to pay for it again. Not the same? It is the same. It's a completely new engine. They freaking ported everything into the new engine. The game doesn't even look the same visually. It's like a completely new game if you actually look at the two side by side. God, I'm like just chocked full of freaking crafting ingredients. We're gonna be crafting up a storm when we get back to town. Some more mushrooms down there. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the mushrooms. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the mushrooms. To me, it's an interesting, like, thought experiment. It's one thing to steal something. It's a whole nother thing to come in bragging about that you're stealing it. And it's a whole nother thing to come in bragging about stealing something that you could have gotten for free. Like, there's, like, different levels, right? Like, stealing it's already wrong. Then, like, bragging that you're stealing it is just really weird. And then stealing something that's free and then bragging about stealing it is also just really weird to me. Like, it was already wrong at this level, and then you took it to this level, and then you took it to this level, like up here. I don't even know where you're at anymore. Yes, you did, Joy. You came in and bragged that it was already pirated before it was released. And then, not only that, but you talked about downloading it, and then the download was slow because there's too many leechers. Then I told you it was free on Game Pass, and you're like, ah, but I don't want Game Pass. Alright, we're almost here. And we collected a treasure trove of alchemical ingredients. Man, what are we sitting on? Like, everything in the world? We got 14 imp gulls, 6 bone meals, ectoplasm, 12 cloud funnel crabs, 53 flyamantias, 13 green stain cups, 24 monkshood root pulps, 2 morning glories, 17 St. John warts, 32 steel blue entolomas, 25 summer bullets, 15 tiger lilies, 75 buglass leaves. Wow. Yeah, we are sitting on some doojanks. My mind works in a funny way. No, I don't think it does, Joy. I'm pretty sure yours is the one that's working in a funny way. You came into a stream and like one of the first things that you said was like that I'm downloading a bootlegged copy of the game. And like, wow, I can't believe there's already a pirated copy of it. I mean, it's cool. Like, a long time ago, I used to download bootleg copies when I was poor, too. But then I realized, hey, if I really like a game, it's probably a good idea if I support the developers of the game that I want to buy. And a lot of the times you can pick up the games for free, so why do you need to steal them? Like, Steam does free games on a regular basis, Epic does free games on a regular basis, GOG does free games on a regular basis. So instead of bootlegging the games, look for legitimate avenues that you can use to get those games, a lot of the times, for free. In this particular case, you have Xbox Game Pass, which costs like next to nothing. You get the game for free. That is a very fluffy sheep. You are very fluffy, sir. You are a very, very fluffy sheep. You are extremely fluffy. Look at all that fluff. So fluffy. That is a very good sheep. See, now I need to compare like to an Oblivion sheep. I need to see what the Oblivion sheep look like. Oblivion. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Oblivion sheep. That is what the original Oblivion sheep looked like. Oblivion sheep? Not Oblivion sheep. Oblivion remaster sheep. Wow, that is like night and day difference. Holy crap, that's way better. Look at him. Look, he looks flat and like 1D. This guy looks 4D. It's like a 4D fluffy sheep. "4D fluffy sheep." You literally said you were downloading it, Joy. Let's see here. Unfortunately, tons of leechers, so slow download. How would you know it was a slow download if you weren't downloading it?
What is it, sir? I'm the shepherd here.
What's up, Joffrey? Oh, yeah, no.
Goodbye.
What is in this place? We're not even in the city yet, are we? No, we're in the stables outside the city. Let's go into the city. I don't wanna start the quest thing yet, but I need to sell some equipment first. I'm over encumbered. Ooh, some more Flyamantias. These are used in one of the healing potions, so good to have as many of those as we can have. Oh my god, so many doojanks. You think it's justified. Joy, you're one of my moderators. And I cannot have one of my moderators advising other people to download pirated games, or advertising that they're downloading pirated games, or telling people that the newest pirated copy of a game is up and they can download it via a torrent. You do understand that, right? Like, it can't go over your head that me having a moderator on my channel advising people to download pirated copies of a game is probably not something that I can legally allow as a content creator. Morals aside, what you're doing is illegal. And you're advertising it on my channel. Realize that and cease and desist. If you want to do it in quiet and behind the scenes and without my knowledge, then by all means. But don't come on my channel advertising pirated games or downloading them or telling people about them. And definitely don't come on here telling people that it's justified for you to pirate games. I really just, I'm tired of the entire conversation. It's so stupid.
Hello there.
Let me in the city. At 1 snail pace per second. Look, I got here, okay? I got here eventually. This is the important part. I eventually got here. How is Big Doggo called Kobe? His name is Kubus. It's Kubus. Kubus the monster dog.
Please join me.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
I can't jump.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I understand that.
The Oak and Crozier. Looks like I'm gonna have to explore this
The
place.
Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Interesting. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Take care.
You too.
Books? That says books.
What? Have pity on an old war veteran. Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
Honestly, Stop Radio, the reason why people pirate games is because they get away with it, that's why. The game companies don't go after usually the people that are downloading the games, they only go after the people that are actually distributing the games. Those are the ones they go after. So like if you're actively distributing copies of the game, that's the rub, right? Which is actually why a lot of torrents these days, if you try and download a bootleg copy of a game, very few people will actually be distributing the game. They'll be downloading and leeching. They're called leechers, basically. And the reason why they're leeching is because if they are caught distributing the game, uploading the game to someone else, it's very likely that there will actually be legal action taken against them. But if you're only downloading the game, they're less likely to take legal action against you. So the leechers are essentially trying to bypass that part of the law, which, like, the people who are, they're still, you know, obviously breaking the law. But the thing is that the companies aren't actively going after the downloaders, they're only actively going after the uploaders. Because it's so much easier to kill the uploaders than it is to kill the downloaders. Because you might have like 1 million people downloading a game, but there might only be like 10 or maybe 20 or 30 people actively distributing it. So if you take out the 30 people actively distributing the game, you kill the download entirely, right? And that's basically how they tackle things. Only the people distributing usually end up getting attacked, even though they're all essentially breaking the law, but they don't actively go after the downloaders as much as the uploaders, which is one of the reasons why torrents are very dangerous, because on torrents, a lot of the times you have to upload. You get like a seed ratio, and you know, they will actively ban you from specific seeds if you don't upload a certain percentage of the download, blah 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 blah. Downloading is a crime. Distributing is a crime. They just go after the distributors more than the downloaders. I mean, they don't need to be forced to provide IP addresses. You give your IP address out when you use a torrent program. It's automatically given out.
Hello, I'm Rashida. Let's do business.
Maximum gold is 1,200 on this girl. Fortify armor on self. Fortify strength on self. I mean, fortify strength is nice. They're 6,896 gold, though. They're super expensive. Everything enchanted is. I mean, she doesn't really have anything worthwhile. Nothing really. Grab some more repair hammers because I'm out. Actually, hold on. Let's persuade her first.
All right.
Joking. She likes joking and she likes coercion.
I accept. I'm not buying that one. Blah. That's pretty good. Sure, that's cute. You're a big, fat liar. That's a bit no more. You're frightening me. Don't be silly. You're good. Yes, yes, whatever you say. No more. You're frightening me. Don't be. Yeah, I get it. Was that so? Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Okay, we got her maxed out.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, let's try like 52%, 53%. Let's see if that works. I need repair hammers. Honestly, I might as well just grab them all.
That's just not reasonable.
Okay, let's try 50%.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, 48%.
You've got to be kidding.
Man, she don't want to give me like any discounts, does she?
An excellent deal.
Finally. Alright, take these wolf pelts from me, please.
That's a good deal.
Silver nugget. Flawed emerald. Flawed ruby. Flawed
An excellent bargain.
Flawless emerald.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have. Chainmail boots. You take those too. Steel dagger. Don't need that. Steel helmet. You can have that. I forgot to put defense cuirass on. God bless it. Could have made more money. Well, it's too late now. I already sold everything. I guess I could go back and redo it.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
Let's go back and redo it. I keep forgetting to put the stupid mercantile armor on. It beefs up my mercantile skill. Let's put the armor on, Ginger. Just put the armor on.
Hello.
I gotta persuade her
All
again.
right.
Okay. So it was what? It was joke and coerce, right?
I'm not buying that one. You're not whatever you want. You're a good one. Don't be silly. You're pathetic. I doubt you really don't. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Don't be silly. Don't make... Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Don't, please. I'm not buying that. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I accept. I have no choice. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't. That's pretty good.
Almost.
Don't. Yes, yes, whatever. I doubt you really mean that. Sure, that's cute. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you really mean that. Don't. Yeah, I get it. Don't, please. I'm not. Good one.
All right.
All right, I get it. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's try again. Let's try 53%.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, 51%.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
All right, 49%.
I can't do that.
48%. Okay, there we go.
That seems a fair price.
Silver bow. That needs to be repaired. I kind of want to keep the dwarven bow, but I also kind of want to keep the silver bow because, you know,
Thank you
reasons.
for your business.
Yeah, let me
Can I
grab,
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let me grab these.
Thank you for your patron. Good day.
There we go.
Good day.
Just wanted to repair them so I could
Perhaps
get
you
more
need
money
new
for them.
armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of...
Steel helmet. Steel dagger. Chainmail boots.
A good price for a good
Wolf
customer.
pelts, silver nuggets.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sell all the rubies and the
A
flawed
good price.
topazes.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Silver mace, I don't need that. Dwarven hammer, I don't need that. Mercantile mastery has increased. Negotiate, bargaining, dickering. What the hell is dickering? Is that supposed to be bickering? Now I want to Google dickering, but I'm scared to do that on stream. I'm gonna Google it on my phone. Hickory dickory dock. The dickering ran up the clock. Dickering. What the hell is dickering? Engage in petty argument or bargaining. She advised him not to dicker over the extra fee. Treat someone casually or irresponsibly, toy with something. There was no dickering with the lyrics. No dickering with the lyrics. Okay, the Dwarven Bow has one better damage than the Silver Bow. Now, I was thinking about this. You still can use silver arrows to kill the ghosts, so maybe having the Silver Bow isn't really important. Maybe the Dwarven Bow is just better. I don't know. It does have more damage, first off, and yeah. I think having the Silver Longsword's probably enough, so let's sell the Silver Bow. We'll keep the Dwarven Bow. Like, I don't really care about these soul gems, but they're not very heavy either. Does she have any steel arrows? She has silver arrows. See, that's what I was looking for. See, because if we use silver arrows with the Dwarven Bow, we should be fine with the ghosts, which was what I was thinking. They're kind of expensive, though, but we did pick up a really large amount of money in here. So, yeah. You know what? Let's grab, how many arrows do we have left? 11 iron, 11 silver, 11 steel, 12. Yeah, we got like nothing. Pretty much garbage for arrows. I mean, the silver arrows would have to be kept specifically for the ghosts. And they do have weight. I didn't notice that the arrows actually do have weight. They're 0.1 per arrow, which means 10 of them is 1. So 100 is 10, and so forth and so on. Oof. I was about to buy the whole stack, and then I realized that they have like a heavy weight to them. I don't need to repair anymore. I was just repairing for selling, like also to like to level up my armor skill. Alright, I think we're done.
Thank
with
you
her.
for your farewell.
Pretty sure that we're still very close to being over encumbered because of all the other things that we've been gathering. Let's see if there's like an alchemist shop near here, and then we'll like sit there and craft up a bunch of alchemy goods.
How are you?
My mercantile is high enough now that they buy full price even broken. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to level up my armorer skill though, so. Oh, the Fighters Guild.
Some believe he has been taken by the Deidre. It seems it is a dire situation
Hi
throughout
there.
all of Tamriel.
Hello.
Safe travels. Take care.
Mages Guild? Fighters Guild? That's a house for sale. What is this? Is that all that's here? Is the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild? Couple houses. Military Arbor Watch. There's the Chapel of Stendar. Oh. Northern Goods and Trade. Why did I not see that? The Oak and Crozier. That's got to be an inn of some kind. Northern Goods and Trade, okay.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at North.
Oh, yeah?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Wow. You got a whole lot of nothing there. Train.
Knowledge is power.
320 to train mercantile.
Oh, what? Take care.
Okay. There's a wedge of cheese. 1 wedge of cheese. Well, that was a letdown of his own. She had like a whole lot of nothing. What's that over there? Acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of the acrobatics. You are now able to dodge by pressing the right click or left click and space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself to avoid attacks. Oh, okay. Nice. I gotta dodge. The Gray Mare. This is an inn, right? If I remember correctly.
Hello.
Yes.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and
I
I'm
haven't
worried
time
about them.
for fools.
My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallus and Antus. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yeah, sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do them. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now. I I need a drink.
So long.
Enough talk.
I need a nap. I need a nappy. Cody, what is the matter, buddy? You only just came up here. It hadn't even been that long, has it? You gotta go peppa-do? I'm pretty sure you only been up here for like 30 minutes or an hour. Yeah, not even, because I'm pretty sure your mama came out at like 6:11 and it's like 7:25, so you've been up here for an hour. You gotta go peppa-do? No. Are you hungums? I know there's food in your bowl because I checked. And I know there's water in your bowl because I checked that too. And you want 'ems? Okay, I don't know what you want. Attention? You want a hug? Come up here and get a hug. Come on. Come on, get a hug. Oh, that's what you want? You just want some attentions? You just want a hug? Oh, look at that. The Mr. Kubas just want some hug-ums. He don't know about me. He said I was a good Oblivion monster dog, and I can summon the evil demons from the fart anus. Yeah, he's a goodest boy. I love you, buddy. Yeah, I love yous. He's my goodest. That's the goodest. That's my goodest boy. He's up. Look at this big neck meats he got there. Look at all this extra neck meats. Look at that. That's a whole lot of extra stuff on there. Ow, hit my elbow. It's my elbow, Cody. My elbow. Okay, I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Did you have a good night with your mama? Did you have a good night with your mama? You did, didn't you? Why he's always trying to lick everything? Stop trying to lick everything. It's not that serious. You don't gotta lick everything. It's always licking something. Put your tongue inside your face and stop licking everything. Stop licking. Stop licking everything. Alright, I love you too, okay? I love you too. Now go lay down. Go lay down, go night-night. Dear Lord Jesus.
Hey.
You have welcome to the Oaken Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apparently these are used for alchemy. So like I kind of tempted to buy some of this stuff if it goes with the recipes I need. Apparently ham is on the list. Potatoes are in there. There's a bunch of this stuff actually.
Sound like my kind of alchemist.
You want some boar meat? We got some boar meats.
Ham and potatoes.
Pleasure doing business. An excellent deal.
Ham and potatoes. Potatoes and ham. Ham and potatoes. Mutton. I'm looking for anything that has restore health in the first line. I'm not high enough alchemy to see the second line.
Thank you.
You got a bed?
There's one of it.
I'll take it.
The room is... Farewell.
It don't really matter. It's just... Can't remember if this game has like that EXP buff when you sleep for a certain amount of time. Ow. Hurts. Alright, I'm still kind of leveling up strength and endurance, I think. And willpower.
What can I do for you?
Why are you in my room?
Goodbye.
It's my room. Get out of my room. Or is this not my room? Oh, that one's locked. Being smart doesn't hurt. More strength? Let's do more willpower this time than endurance. Actually, hold on. Let's do more endurance than strength.
Greetings.
Okay, we level up. He's leveled up. I don't know why you're in my room. That's really weird. Metal tankard, cheap wine. Alright, let's get to crafting. Let's see what we can craft on the alchemist bench. I have no clue how to do potions. I don't remember doing a lot of crafting before. I'm assuming I need to craft like a basic potion and start working on it. So let's do, what? Boar meat. Ham. Boar meat and ham. Sounds good so far. I have no clue if we even have the stuff to make a potion. Like, I might have to look up some recipes and see what I have. Let me like look up a couple. I tried all sorts of combinations with just two, and I've gotten like nothing so far. I don't know if it were all like the recipes require four or what. Let's see. Novice level potions. Restore health. According to this, aloe vera leaves, boar meat, caramboletta, daedra heart, fly mantia cap, green stain shelf cap, or so that's a cup cap, not a shelf cap. So I don't have the shelf cap. I don't think that won't work. Ham, ladies' mantle leaves, which I don't have, and venison. So I don't really have the ingredients I need. Only two of the ingredients I have here. So ham and boar meat are apparently two of the ingredients I have that fit this list. And that doesn't work. I can't click the button. Trying to see what the hell I can even make, like just to level up. Half tempted to go eat a whole bunch of poisonous plants real quick. I think part of the problem is my alchemy is so low that I can't craft anything. I think that's part of the problem. Like, I just got, like, the lowest alchemy ever. Literally just clicking everything. Okay, let's try this. So we got a whole lot of Flyamantia caps. We got a whole lot of those. I got a whole lot of those. A whole lot of that. No, nothing. Let's pull some of the ingredients. Otherwise, somebody made to put strawberry in there. That doesn't work. Let's try pulling out those. I think I might have to just eat them. The easiest way to level up is just to eat the ingredients. Like, unless you have a recipe and a guaranteed number of items that you can, like, for sure use. Fortify health, fortify personality. Restore health, so boar meat is the only one. But see, the thing is I only know one of the potential effects of an item, not all of them. Let me see. No. 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 Restore agility. Flyamantia and summer bolette caps apparently are on the same list. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Restore agility 1 point on self. Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Okay, so now we can see additional properties. So, restore health. See, now we have more than one. Okay. So the summer bullet caps and the Flyamantia caps apparently are also restore health. Or are they? No, it's just the boar meat and the ham. Fortify health, mutton. Restore magicka. No. Shield. No. Water breathing. Guess we can make a potion of water breathing. Can we make a cure disease potion? That would be amazing. Night eye potion? No.
Good night, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, see you, totems. Oh, okay. Alright, we got another one. Let's try what? Restore agility. Resist shock, resist paralysis, resist fire. I'm gonna check and see if there's like anything I can create to try and force the level higher. Looks like I may be out of dojinks. Negative effects. Burden. Damage. Looks like we can make 2 of those. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I can make. There's nothing else on the list that I can make, it seems like. It said I have 2 filters. Doesn't look like I have 2 filters. Alchemy level increased to 32. Okay, so we should be able to rest up and get another level. Oh. Interesting. I can only do 3.
Greetings, Imperial.
What the hell were you doing in my room? So weird.
Hello.
Alright, I don't want most of these potions anyway that I made. I literally just made them just so I could level up my alchemy skill. And we're probably just gonna sell them off to one of the vendors. Probably this one. How am I liking the remaster POS?
Yes.
Pretty good. I'm liking it a lot. I still got my fence curious on, right? Okay, good.
What do you? Go ahead. It's good of you. Just don't make me laugh. That's great. How's it go? That's really funny. Don't make me. You can't. Thank you.
Okay, so it's joke and admire. Okay, so coerce.
You're wasting your breath. Thank
admire,
you.
joke.
Oh, that's great. You're pathetic.
Admire.
All right,
joke.
that's great. How's it go again? You're a big fat liar. You can't scare me.
That's terrible.
You're pathetic. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? That's good. Is that so? You're a big fat liar. That's really funny. Don't make me laugh. That's just talk.
Yeah, this is rough sometimes. It just doesn't like want to line up right.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make me laugh. That's just, you're too kind.
Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get it.
Have a look around. You won't find better
Let's go to,
prices in
like,
all Tamria.
Let's do like 57%. Alright, what do we got to sell this girl? We got blue suede shoes.
A fine transaction.
Damage fatigue.
An excellent bargain.
Let's keep going up until we find the right price.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. Why does she not care, like, how much I'm selling these items to her for? It's weird.
A good price for a good customer.
Let's keep going up 1% until we find the limit.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sell 2 of these.
You need to make a better offer.
Okay. So 65% is our limit.
That seems a fair price.
Weak poison of burden.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Jade amulet.
A fine transaction.
Damage fatigue. The Daedric hearts are good. It's good crafting material. It's very good crafting material.
A good price for an excellent bargain.
$3,353. Not bad. Water breathing potion. We don't need that. We have the water breathing spell. I do want the cure poison potions. We'll keep those. I got 3 of them. That should be enough. Alright, that pretty much covers all that. Not bad. What happened, buddy? All I did was move in my chair. Were you, like, underneath the chair or something? Are you okay? Hmm? You can't be directly behind the chair, buddy. That's not how it works. You're gonna get rolled over. Thing's got wheels on it.
Thank you for your bit.
I need a house to put all my crap in.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, the ingredients do become very heavy. Absolutely right.
How are you today?
Alright. Wasn't there a food shop around here somewhere? Was it this one? I mean, we got so much gold, I think it might be a good idea at this point just to, like, buy all the food stuffs and see what other alchemy things we can make with the food things.
An honor to serve. What can I interest you in?
Oh man, let's just grab it all. Like, why not? Let's just...
Excellent deal.
Anything we can just for alchemy ingredients. Let's see what we can craft up.
Pleasure doing business with you. I would make that deal. I let that go to a fine bargain for. I would make that deal with just. I would make that deal with. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. A fine bargain for you. Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Alright, so let's try the filters again. No. No. Oh, there we go. Garlic and a sweet roll. Fortify health. Restore fatigue. Oh wow, that's a lot for restorative fatigue. It is still there, right? Wow, okay. These all work with restore fatigue. So I can just mix any of these in any combination. Nice. That should give me some levels. I didn't think the rice was part of that. Alright, looking for negative effects. Burden, damage agility, endurance, fatigue. There we go. Health, intelligence, strength. Drain fatigue, drain health, fire damage, shock damage, silence. Okay. So we've crafted everything we can. Okay. Sell some more Doojanks, though. I'm pretty sure we can sell that cloth to her. Sell that cloth to her, too. I'd be scrounging for every coin I can get in this game. Especially when they be charging like 13,000 gold for like one item.
Go ahead, please.
Like,
I
oh,
interest you in some of my wares.
You want my doohickory? Oh, doohickory dickory dock? Well, you're gonna have to pay so much money.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot of doojanks.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal.
Okay. Well, we made a lot of potions. We still have a lot of doojanks.
Thank you for your farewell.
Mercantile skill has leveled up to 27. What's my weight at? 231 out of 375? That's still pretty bad. That's pretty bad. The mundane ring is 21,600 gold. It's crazy. It's a lot of gold. Let's go do this. Let's go do this quest.
What's this about?
Interesting armor they have on. I forgot all about, like, every single town has, like, different armors and whatnot. So, doo-doo. Where are these guys at?
What can I do? Goodbye.
Is that them right there? That looks like them.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance? He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Okay. You guys don't really have any armor or anything on, though, like... Oh, that reminds me. Boop. Put my armor back on. Before I forget. I'm wearing my mercantile armor for trading. I'm doing pretty good though. I got 3,625 coins, and I'm making progress toward better equipment. I like it. I like it. This silver sword looks awesome looking. I'm just staring at
We will
it.
spill their blood in the name of our father.
Really? Who are we killing though? Like, what's... I don't want you guys to die. Like, I'll go ahead and like, I'm gonna scout out the area and make sure it's okay. Probably some demons or something in there, you know. Gotta watch out for the demons. I'm just gonna steal all your shrooms. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. The Killing Field. We've arrived at Odil's farm, and I need help to Antisar defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. Yeah.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
I'm too busy stealing all your carrots. Ah, just in time. Holy Jesus. It's like a goblin army. I was gonna try and protect you guys, but I think you're on your own, buddies. That guy's got a dwarven shield. It's a good thing I just crafted up some potions. Time to go for the old sit on the roof technique. What's the matter? You can't climb with your little short legs? Your little shortum legs? You got little shortum legs. Your legs are short and you should feel bad about having short legs. God dang. They ain't playing around. There's like 32 billion of them. Like, what is this? My homeboys are just dead over there. Why are there so many of them? See, now I feel bad because they're all dead. They're like slowly climbing the thing. They're gonna make it up here. They're gonna make it. Man, how many is this? I've never seen. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's like 20 of them. Why is there 20 of them? I don't have enough arrows in the whole world. Like, there's no way I have enough arrows in the entire universe. I could sit here for like a day just like spamming arrows into their skulls and still not kill them all. I've been working on the Goblin Railroad all the goblin day long. I've been working on the Goblin Railroad while I'm singing a song. Can you hear the whistle blowing when the goblins come on down? One a goblin a singing, gonna sing them goblins down. I'm running out of arrows, it's taking all day long. And I've been singing. The goblins have been defeated. I should return to Valus Odil and inform him that his sons did not survive. The goblins have been defeated? What? What do you mean the goblins have been defeated? There's still like 20 goblins left. You know what? Take me. Take me, goblins. Take me to Jesus. Dude, I ain't seen so many goblins in my whole life. It's like straight up like a goblin war.
Show me what you got!
I need some grenades. I need some grenades, boys. I need grenades.
I'm on your side. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why is there so many goblins? I'm not really so much worried about killing the goblins as I am about like trying to save them, which I don't think is possible. Like, I don't think it's possible to save them, unfortunately.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
There's just no way. There's just no way.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you!
I want that shield. Try to kite them all off the thing. I think unfortunately the problem with that is that they I think they are attacking the two main dudes that like pull aggro on them, and I don't think there's any way I can stop them. Maybe if I run around just like swinging my sword and just trying my best to just pull aggro on everything, but I can't even pull aggro on them without immediately getting wrecked. My poor two boys. I'm kind of sad that they're dying in this quest, but
That's the best you can do?
did they survive? One of them still. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I said there was like 2 goblins that I didn't kill, or didn't pull off. Oh no, he's still alive too, and he's fighting to his death. No. No. It's the morals of it, Charles. It's the morals of it. Holy Jesus, they're right behind me. If only I could make the 2 NPCs like immortal or whatever. I could probably do it if that was the case. Isn't there a command to make NPCs immortal? Or essential. You can make them essential. Use set ref on. Cannot find command. Nope, it seems like the essential command doesn't work in Oblivion. Doesn't seem to work. God, this is ridiculous. Where is the... There's like a command to like revive an NPC. Hold on. I could just keep bringing him back to life over and over again. Where's the other one at? I don't see the other one. Where'd the other one die at? Just keep resurrecting him over and over again. He's not doing anything. Get him. Why aren't you attacking? No, get him. Where's the other one? Is that him? Nope. Not him. Nope. Get him, get him, get him. They're cheating, so we're cheating too. Poor guy, he just got collapsed. Back to life, back to life. Resurrect, resurrect. Where's his friend? I can't see his friend anywhere. Alright, resurrect him too. Is that him right there? No, it says watermelon vine. I can't find the other boy. He's doing pretty good this time. Yeah, get him. Get him. Still like a horde of them over here. Now he's just like slowly walking away for some reason. God, this quest is so bugged. Alright, steel arrow time. Boom. 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 Yeah, any race would be weak against 20 goblins on expert difficulty? Yes, that is correct. Goblin Berserker. That boy with the frickin' dwarven shield over there. Thing looks fire. I want that thing so bad. Homie died in there. Can't click on him anymore. Alright, I got dwarven arrows left. That's all I got left. One arrow. Is that it? I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Alright, now for the secret weapon. Rise from the grave. Where's your buddy at? I need, like, your buddy in here so we can get him in on the action. I just can't figure out which of these dead bodies is your buddy. Goblin, tomato plants. Goblin. I have no clue where this guy's dead body is.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah. Tell him all about it. Tell him about those mud crabs. I don't see Homeboy's corpse. He's just like missing. Is he in this pile over here? Alright, I don't want him to be dead when the thing ends. I'm gonna resurrect him again. I want to see if I can get the clear condition with him being alive. They bugged out my quest and I don't like it. They bugged my quest and I don't like it. I need to find his brother. I just can't find his brother anywhere. I don't know where his brother's hiding at. Take that dwarven shield though. Get my arrows back. I'll take all them and them and them and them. Oh, he had a dwarven mace on him. That's cool. Dwarven short sword. Oh, there he is. He's underneath the watermelon vine. And get blown up. Who's messaging me? Did they go inside the house? What the hell just happened? I don't know. The door's locked. Dude, that was freaking nuts. I never seen like 20. Actually, it was more than 20. I don't know how many goblins that was, but it was a lot of goblins. It was way more than 20 goblins. I don't even know how many goblins it was. I feel like some of them disappeared too, like the bodies were disappearing. Because there was too many goblins on the screen. So it was getting to the point where like they couldn't have that many bodies on the screen at any given time. So I was noticing that the bodies were just kind of disappearing out of the way. As like more of them died. So there was a limit to how many bodies it would allow on the screen at any given time. I don't even know if I can loot all these guys. I don't even know where they went. They just like ran off in a random direction. It's the weirdest thing. It looked like they just ran off this way. And the quest didn't complete this time like it did last time. Last time the quest completed. This time it was like, eh. Yeah, you killed all the goblins, but yeah. Whatever. It's cool, I guess. Did they just like run back to the stables or something? Heh, big fluffy sheep. Sheep!
Greetings to you.
Whoa, that was... Yeah. Okay. I mean, after that many goblins, I would too.
Go ahead.
After that many goblins, I would too. Let's go talk to the dad and see what happens. Hey, they're both here with their father.
You're back, and Antus is with you. Thank you for bringing... But where is Rallis? I don't see him. I should have been with them. I'm sorry. You did all you could. I'm afraid I have little to offer you. Yes? Bye.
Well, I mean, I did resurrect him, but your son's right there. I mean, he's not dead. Look, you can... I push him closer. Like, he's right, hold on.
Good to see you.
Let me get him within range, maybe I'll...
Good afternoon.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Okay, well, quest completed successfully. Quest failed successfully, I mean... failed successfully, we did it.
Good to see you.
We did it! We did it, boys! A dwarven shield, a 10 defense. I like that way better than the steel shield I was using. It looks really great, and it looks really nice, and it looks so really great. Repair. Everything on repair.
It's my pleasure.
No crashes, I don't think. Anyway, I don't remember.
Business.
I don't remember any crashes. The dwarven short sword is 7. Silver long sword is 7, so they're the same. Let me put on my armor before I forget. Before I sell my selling armor.
Well, perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of...
I'll keep that. Silver war axe, that's kind of cool. We're selling that. Dwarven mace. We're not running maces, but that's really cool too. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Dude, she's selling that Dwarven Warhammer for $745. I don't think she, yeah.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
That's pretty cool. Blacksmith forge over here. Eat. There was a little bit of like lag in the overworld when you like spin around in circles and stuff. Like when you're going like this, as it's like loading in things in visual distance. But it seemed to like calm down. I did a driver update and like adjusted a couple settings, and it seems to be almost completely gone. So, is what it is, I suppose. I mean, it's still still Oblivion.
Greetings to you.
You're not gonna follow me everywhere, right?
Look at the muscles on you.
Zombies. Okay, we need to go to the weigh-in priory or whatever and talk to, what's his face? Joffrey. We need to talk to Joffrey.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now?
No, sir.
Have you heard Renoir got some new books in stock?
New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't.
Bye.
Take care.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak with Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Anytime now.
Thief of Virtue, Manual Spellcraft. Huh. I'm pretty sure this is a skill book. For beginners. I can never remember which ones are the skill books and which ones are not.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What's up, Synthetic Forest? I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Terrible danger.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Hello.
This.
How are you today? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Iron boots, iron cuirass, leather, potions of healing, steel arrows. I'll take those. I suppose I could just take all this stuff and go sell it at the shop for gold.
Hard to complain about living in Coral.
Your first priority... One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. One of the young... The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by inch. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time
in centuries.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother... Here, perhaps you will find you go into danger.
One warp in the west added? What?
Bye.
I know that you are... Go with Talos.
Huh.
Evening.
Good evening.
One of these horses is mine. Prior Mabel's Aboral's painted horse. Nice. Let's head back to town real quick. Let's sell this crap that I picked up in there, and then we'll head out. I doubt I can go in on the horse. I figure game stability is probably going to be pretty good right up until the point where, like... Oof, might have to take a nap.
Yes. There's one. The room is... Goodbye.
Why is there always a random dude in my room? Like, get out of my room.
You may speak.
Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Get. Thank you.
How are you?
Dude, still standing outside my room. Go away from my door. Get from me.
What is it?
Ugh. Oh my god, what time do you open? 8? So late.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of...
Everything?
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
That's everything, right? Yep. Yep. Put my steel cuirass back on. Let's see if I can make any new potions before I leave. I picked up all those vegetables at the Dujink. Strawberries, blackberries, etc. Oh, night-eye potions. Let's go. I think we got a couple levels, boys. Alright, so let's go sell these potions real quick.
Blessed we are.
Yeah, the warp skill. I remember I saw. The warp in the west, a report compiled by Oliva's Tarot Blades Archivist, secret for yours only. I offer congratulations to your lordship for recent appointment as the ambassador of the Court of Wayrest. Your lordship has asked me for a review of the existing Blades accounts from 3E417 concerning the warp in the west and for a summary of the current state of affairs there. Since your lordship was in Black Marsh serving in the staff of Admiral Soros at the time, you probably know of these events only from the Imperial Proclamations and Chapel Declarations, which identify this period as a miracle of peace. During the miracle of peace, according to the official accounts, the formerly war-wracked Iliac Bay region was transformed overnight from a patchwork of squabbling duchies and petty kingdoms into the peaceful modern counties of Hammerfell, Sentinel, Wayrest, Orsinium, and the miracle peace, also known as the Warp in the West, is celebrated as the product of the miraculous inventions of Stendar, Mara, Akatosh to transform this troublesome region into the peace, well-governed imperial counties. The catastrophic destruction of the landscape and property and the large loss of life attending upon this miracle is understood to have been tragic and beyond mortal comprehension, inasmuch as this account confirms and validates the current borders of these counties and identifies the rulers and boundaries of these counties as ordained by the Nine. The miracle of peace serves imperial objectives of peaceful consolidation of ancient petty states and sovereigns into a manageable imperial jurisdiction. The other remarkable features of these events: mass disappearances, armies mysteriously transported hundreds of miles and were completely annihilated, titanic storms, and celestial phenomenon. Apparently, local continuities of time fit comfortably into the notion that these events are part of a vast, mysterious, divine intervention. However, this is only the public account of these events, and as you may say, suspect is conflicts with many other accounts. In short, while the explanation suits imperial policy, it has little historical validity. Your lordship should know that the Blades have conducted. There is no plausible historical account of these events, and despairs that a plausible historical account shall ever be produced. The Blades have concluded that a miracle occurred insofar as the events are inexplicable, but the Blades strongly doubt the miracle was of divine origin. There is good reason to believe that the ruling families of the four modern Ilek Bay counties had forewarning of the event. There is also some evidence that some of these ruling families may have been directly or indirectly responsible for the event. We do not know the exact sequence of actions that produced the event, although we are confident that the totem artifact was involved and that the Blade's agent was involved in employing that artifact. We unfortunately lost contact with the agent immediately after the event. His report might have gone some way to resolving the contradictory and paradoxical accounts of the event. The Blades have on file a few reports from agents dating from the Warp in the West period. Most of our agents were lost in the initial dislocations, and others were lost in the confusion after the event. I present a few of these reports to give you a general sense of their limitations, including the report of your diplomatic predecessor, Lord Strail. You will have had access to other private and rumored accounts of the period, and I believe you will agree that these documents raise more questions than they answer.
Yes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's just not reasonable. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? An excellent bargain.
Ocean of disbelief.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Mercantile skill has increased. Look at all these night-eye potions I made. Raking in the gold.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have. Shock scroll too. Nice.
Thank you for your good day.
All right, leveled up again. I'm probably making things worse for myself, leveling up too fast. Ending up having, like, ridiculously tough monsters to fight. I think I still have my bed. We can take a nap real quick and level up. Nope. It's too late.
Hi, what do you... There's one. The room is... Good day.
Level 13. Is 100 cap? 100's cap, huh? Nice. You start working on other stats after this. We're almost capped out on strength, too.
Good to see.
Alright, so we need to go find... I believe we're in Imperial City, right? Because he said he was at, like, one of the... Like, the Temple of Akatosh or whatever? Or no, he said he was in a specific city. That's right. Kavach. I remember. Let's fast travel to Kavach.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Kvatch is finished.
Okay.
There's nothing left.
I just can't sleep. What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many mean the priest. I don't think he made it out of the city. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. I'm through talking to you.
Kvatch is finished. There.
It's a tent. Why am I in here?
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know.
Folded
What
sackcloth.
could we have done?
I just
can't
to be alive.
sleep. I lie down and close my...
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here. You
I know what you're talking about. I don't have much.
Ugh.
I lost everything. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Leave me alone.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
Oh.
Good day.
I see they saved some artwork, though.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Good day.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends,
all dead.
Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the west, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. one even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Okay.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Why you gotta be rude like that? That's not polite. Flame Atronox. Ugh.
Show me what you've got!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
It's a brave thing
it.
you're doing.
Ooh. They killed a bunch of flame matriarchs. Oh, hello. That guy's super dead. He not just dead, he's like super dead. He got burned it up. Yeah, that guy too, he's pretty dead as well. The high level of dead. Like extra dead. Now that is intimidating. Are you guys ready to travel through the portal of Oblivion with me? To hell we go. Got no arrows left. 46 steel arrows. Holy Jesus. Dude, they're taking like no damage from me whatsoever. This is great. Dude, expert difficulty, Plane of Oblivion. I think I'm done, bros. Think I'm done, broskies. Think I'm done, my friends. Holy Jesus, that can jump 8 jumps. These guys take like no damage. I don't know what it is with these guys. Hey, do not take damage at all. I think another problem is I'm currently under the effect of a bunch of diseases which I need to get cleaned off. Which I think are negatively affecting me overall. Let me see real quick, because I think if I go to my magic tab, yeah, I got Hell Joint, Swamp Fever, Green Spore, Hell Joint again, apparently, Swamp Fever again. Yeah, I got like a whole bunch of negatives is what the problem is. I think that's probably what's killing me. I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. I don't have a spell to clear diseases yet. I think you can go to like the temple and you can pray at the altar and that gets rid of it, right? Man, these guys take way too much damage. Oh my god, that is a lot of arrows in that boy's head. 23 arrows in that boy's head. 22 in that boy's head. Okay, let's quick save it from here.
Thank the 9. I never... The others... taken... Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade? All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going...
That was a big gate. Well, there's like 3 people dead on the other side of that gate. Alright, let's quick save it. We got a flame atronach over here. Dodging flames. Alrighty then. 13 arrows to kill a flame Antronarch. No big deal, no big deal. Just 13 arrows, no big deal. Eh. Why did I come up here? Usually there's a door to these things. I guess there's no door on this one. Over here. Whee! These guys, like, are super tanky. They hit from so far away, too. Like, what the hell? Seems like hitting him in the tail is more damage than hitting him in the head. Getting behind them, apparently, is the key on these guys. Definitely less defense on the backside. Fleshy pod with 23 gold in it. I'm assuming that flame Antronarch can come across. Are made of fire after all. Flame Atronach. I can't remember if you can actually run across the fire or not. Or if it's just like instant death. I really can't remember. Shall we run across the fire and check? Oh god, it's actually water. Oh no. Alrighty then. The answer to the question is yes. It's hot. It's very hot. It's spicums. It's a very hot spicums there. Ill-advised to swim through the lava, my friends. Ill-advised. It burns. Another flame atronach. Another one of those things over there. Oh god. He got up here. Hacks. Leaping lizards. Oh my god. Yeah, flame atronach I gotta worry about too. Let's go around the backside. Die, scampy scamp. I did not bring enough arrows for this. Your marksman mastery has increased. The twang of your bow and the scraping of the arrow fletchlings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding the button down. Flame atronach, scamps, evil monsters. What's up, Magnus? How's it going? Alright, there's all my steel arrows. Alright, where's the last monster at? Okay. I need my arrows back, please. Cave diver's helmet, water breathing on self. It's not better than my magic resistance helmet that I'm currently wearing. But it's nice to have a water breathing item. A Dremora Scout. I don't think I've ever seen a Dremora Scout before. I thought they just came in the warrior variety with the big bossing armor and the evil swords and. Arrows. Steel arrows.
There's blood sack. Dark and deep. Feed me, Lord. Feed me, Lord.
Daedra Heart, 150 more Dremora field arrows. Ooh. That is a decent number of arrows that we could potentially use. And they are heavy. Oh my god, they weigh 1 apiece, whereas the regular arrows only weigh 0.1. They are super duper heavy. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a problem if I use the spell. We'll just have to get rid of those arrows first. We'll just fire them all. +99 arrows. So how the hell do I open this door and get access to these dead bodies in here? Like, it says the gate is open to elsewhere. These arrows hit hard. Scamp and I was fine fighting the scamp, but I can't fight both of them at the same time. Yeah, I don't care. Come on. I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the skull. Punch through eventually. Dremora arrows. It's crazy. Yep, that's what I remember. Why are the flame matriarchs so tough? Why is everything so freaking rough? Can't seem to kill anything in here. Monsters don't even have fear. Huh. So these are opposite of each other. Gotta figure out these puzzles. Hey, what's up, Corey? I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped is what it is. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Die. Die, sucker. No. No. You better quit it. You better quit it. You better quit it. You better get your booty cheeks off me. You better get your booty cheeks down. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Now don't come back. I can't remember. You can loot the flaming corpses, can't you? I think I tried to loot the flaming corpses one time and you can't do it, but you gotta like... Yeah, you can reclaim arrows. Blood fountain. Have a bone on there. I mean, have you tried adjusting the settings? Did you upgrade your graphics driver, Pyro? The hell did I just get? Restore health? The fountain needs time to replenish its energies. I mean, I haven't really been having much problems, but I do have a 3090, which is a couple tiers above a 3060, but... I mean, how much frame rate are you getting? FPS everywhere you go. Dang. Over encumbered. No. No. I wonder if we can reduce our weight by mixing potions. Really don't know if this actually reduces weight or just makes it worse. Probably just makes it worse. You posted some pics of your 5090 build in Discord. Nice. Trying to look up some stuff for you, Pyro. Switching from windowed to full screen mode fixed my issue immediately, still running fine when everything's set to high again too. Apparently some people are reporting that windowed mode just like horribly reduces the speed of the game, the FPS, everything, and they can turn all their graphics back up once they go to full screen mode. It actually makes sense. Windowed mode is traditionally terrible for performance. A lot of people are talking about they updated their graphics driver and that fixed it. So we've got a couple things you can start off with. So here, let's make a list here. So number one, make sure you're in full screen exclusive mode. Number two, make sure you update your graphics drivers. Number three, you could also potentially lower the resolution. So you could potentially go anywhere between, like, depends on what you're capable of, right? So like 4K, 1440p, 1080p. I mean, 1080p should still be quite playable. I mean, I don't know if I would go below 1080p, but try 1080p, see if that works. Make sure your PC's not full of dust. I would also probably turn on DLSS with ultra performance. That's this option. Let's see, hold on. This one right here, so DLSS ultra performance. I would turn that one on too. Motion blur definitely off. I would also turn screen space reflections off. View distance is one that I don't like to really scrap, but that is one that causes major performance hits. I would also take reflection quality down to 0, so hit reflection quality. Reflection quality. Just turn that to low. You could also turn post-processing to low. That's also like an easy one. Most of this stuff isn't really important. Trying to see if there's anything else I would probably drop. I wouldn't drop texture quality. Keep that one up if you can. Global illumination quality and shadow quality can both go down with relatively no problem. So shadow quality. You could also drop global illumination quality. I think that's about it. So here, I will like copy and paste this into the thing for you. So number 1, exclusive mode for full screen. Number 2, make sure you update your graphics driver. Number 3, edit the resolution. Number 4, DLSS ultra performance. Number 5, make sure you turn motion blur off. That is nothing but a lag creator, and it also makes the game look terrible. SSR, you can turn that off pretty much entirely. Reflection screen place. It doesn't matter if he's in chat or not. There's more than one person probably having an issue with the game, so it doesn't really matter. And there you go. Hopefully that works for you. I think I might be switching to full screen too, but I like to be able to move my mouse off the thing so I can chat with you guys. Like if I need to type or like post a link or something. Like it's, for me specifically, I think I'd rather still have it on borderless, but I mean if you're getting like 20 FPS, then like try switching to full screen, try changing the resolution, like mess around with it a little bit. I don't know what the hell I did inside that tower. I pulled a lever. It did something. I don't know what it was. I guess I'll find out. Maybe I opened one of these gates. I did open the gates. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go down and see if we can check these bodies down here. Poor guys. Take those arrows. Dagger of numbing. Frost. Frost damage on strike. Okay. Okay, now that we've got some better arrows, we gotta drop the ridiculously heavy Tremora arrows. Like, are they really any better than the ones that I currently have? Like, no, they're not. Like, these are 6, these are 4, these are 5, these are 5. I'm just gonna drop these. They're way too heavy. They're literally 1 weight per arrow. There's 152 arrows there. That's 152 weight. I mean, if that's the case, then, and he gets worse performance with the LSS on, then he can turn it off. I mean... Okay, I haven't gone into the other tower yet, but I don't think you can get into that one without getting into this one. I think that's the end. Well, actually, I don't know. Because I was in that one, not this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to go in this one. That is so cool looking. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Always with you guys. Always. Ugh, this is disgusting. Let's see if I can take these guys outside. I don't think that was outside. That was not outside. Well, it's okay. They don't seem to be joining me, so... Okay. Now we have even more dudes. Okay, so he joined me. Ooh. No! My speed is being drained. No, not that one. Surprised you're not insta-killed by the dragon lava poo falling from the sky or something. What dragon lava poo? Where is there dragon lava poo? Dude, this game is brutal. What am I even doing here? I'm not ready. I'm not worthy. Let's see if I can pull Mr. Dremora outside. See if I can deal with him out here. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello there. Flame Atronach. Exactly what I always wanted. Oh, it's spicy. It's hot. It's hot and spicy. Frickin' flame atronach. I don't know if I can. There's like 2 of them now. God bless it. Look, you die. Move on to the next one. Okay. Flame atronach. Flame atronach. How you doing, flame atronach? Everywhere you go, oh, there's a flame atronach. They want to burn your toes off and eat them like they're rocks. Oh, charcoal toes, charcoal toes. Why do you got charcoal toes? Can't tell you what I need to say, 'cause you got charcoal toes. Oh, charcoal toes, black as coal. You got charcoal toes, 'cause a flame atronach burned them off and ate them like popcorn. Oh, Mr. Jamara, why are you trying to be mean to me? I killed your. Look at all them arrows in the. Look at all them arrows in the flame atronach over there. Got like 73 arrows in his face. Absorb skill, danger heart, steel arrows. Penance of larceny. What is a penance of larceny sword? Penance of larceny. H. Enchanted. Drain agility on strike and drain speed on strike. Huh. Is the damage better than mine? It's an 8, and mine is a 7, so I guess, yes, it is. Don't stick your booty cheeks out unless you want to get them smacked. Well, that was freaky. He just like hopped up here and then hopped back down. Oh, 1080 is totally still a rockin' card. The 1080 was capable of 4K back before, like, any of the other cards. But the thing about the 1080 is, it was really only capable of, like, 4K 30. But the funny thing is that, like, well, you don't need 4K, like, you just run 1080p with the 1080 and the frickin' 1080 just, like, rocks it. They don't care. It's like, what do you want? 1080? 1080 resolution? Gotcha. So gotcha, fam. Okay, I don't need to kill all these guys. Like, this is a lot. Dude, I'm like starving for some reason. Oh god, I forgot about those things. Hi, Redneck Gaming. Hey, good to see you, man. I don't know what the Harada is for, but we'll make some potions out of it anyway. Get my alchemy up. Just trying to grab what I can while I'm here, alchemy-wise. Ow, why you guys are so rude? Alright, quick save before we go in, because I don't remember what's in here. Oh, there's a flame matriarch down here, too. Oh, wow. What the hell? I was in the air. I died while I was in the air. That was great. Why are these guys so mean? I guess let's use the Penance of Larceny sword. I can't survive for like 2 seconds in these places. I don't know if it's like the damage they put out, or maybe I leveled my character wrong, or like, I don't freaking know, man. I get wrecked. They do so much damage. Like, oh my dear Lord Jesus. What is armor? What is armor? Armor, armor, baby. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No more. I don't have no armor, cause you just ripped it to shreds, my friend. And it is gone. You're gone, my armor. It is gone. I don't have no more. Here, please, Lord Jesus, give me some armor. I just need some. Please give me some that. Yes. What is armor, 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 baby? Don't armor me. Don't armor me. No more. get everything repaired too. That might help. Let's start off with a sneak attack. Of course. I just don't do enough damage, and they just do so much. Like it's just. I'm so curious if this is just like the difficulty. Is this the difficulty? Let's do a quick test. I just want to see. We can drop the difficulty and bring it back up, right? So let's just go down to 1 difficulty. Okay, just 1 difficulty. I'm not even gonna like pre-buff or anything. Let's just go. Dude, the difference is like ridiculous. Why is the difference so ridiculous? Like, do you see the difference in this? Like, I just went from can't do any damage whatsoever to, you know, and every single time they touch me, like, all my HP's gone. Like, it was just 1 difficulty pip, and I just went from literally never being able to kill anything to I just whooped both their butts. And barely even broke a sweat. Like, what the hell even is that? Like, how much of a difficulty increase is expert that it requires, that it does that? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. I need to know the answer to this. From easiest to hardest difficulty, the levels go Novice, Apprentice, Adept, Expert, Master. The default difficulty is Adept, which plays like extremely easy mode. The enemies take a few hits, which barely do any damage to you, but if you bump the difficulty up to Expert, it becomes basically unmanageable. Enemies take 4 to 6 times as many hits, and they kill you 20 times faster than they did on Adept. A rat that was one-shotted on Adept now takes 4 to 5 hits, and a wolf that posed no threat and could be disposed of in 1.5 seconds is now like a meat-grinding tank that you stand entirely no chance against. The spread between the difficulty settings is like what might be expected if Adept were Novice and Expert were Master Plus. Is it like this for everyone else? Adept is easy, Expert is hard, Master is very hard. It's not broken, you just need to level skills, yeah, or whatever. Level scales anyway. Doesn't matter too much, does it? So if I'm level 30, I'll be fighting level 30 rats. The scaling was very bad in the original, especially in the climax to the game's story. If you didn't do meta build, the game essentially became impossible and you had to lower the difficulty settings. Just keep smacking and whacking that meat until you level up. I love it when enemies take a long time to die. It actually lets them hit me to level up my armor skills. Interesting. Difficulty levels explained. There are 5 difficulty settings. At the default level of Adept, players and enemies both deal the same amount of damage. As difficulty levels move easier or harder, the player and the damage values are modified. So, enemy damage taken at Expert is 0.75. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. There's no way that's 0.75. Dude, I went from... I went from never killing the monster, or like taking 23 arrows directly to the monster's face, to killing the monster in like 4 or 5 hits, like maybe 6. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Player damage taken 1.5. That also doesn't make any sense, because they're literally taking my HP down from like full to 0 in 1 hit. And even in Adept, which is normal damage output, like I was barely taking any damage whatsoever. Like, there's definitely something wrong there. I mean, I'm all for a challenge, but it seems like absolutely ridiculously stupid. Like, literally to the point where you're hitting like a bandit like 40 times. Just to even do like a moderate amount of damage to the bandit. It's so hard. September 10th, 2010. The game is too hard. Interesting. There's stuff from like today, or like not even that long ago. Hold on. Let's see, like within the past 24 hours. Let's see. Playing on Adept feels like one-shotting everything. And Expert, I just get my butt kicked from normal bandits with raid boss health. Was it always like... I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls on Expert and Call of Duty on Adept. What an oversight by the devs. Exploring caves is no fun if there's no chance of death, yet on Expert I can't even solo a wolf. Please update soon. I'm a little fudged up right now. Someone else posted how Adept to Expert is actually a 3.5 times jump in difficulty. Sounds about right. I tested it out on a random skeleton on Expert and it would kill me in 5 hits. But in Adept it took 16 hits to kill me. And with a mix of regular and power attacks, you would think it would function like in Skyrim and damage taken would go up by 50%. I think the problem is they removed the slider in the original Oblivion and put Skyrim's system, except they didn't even use the same more reasonable damage multipliers in Skyrim and narrowed down Oblivion's slider to 5 difficulty settings, so the jump between each is dramatic. It's 100% screwed up so bad, I wonder if it was just rusty or something. But man, everything hits like a truck. I finally put down to Adepts and it took me like 3 hours. I'm about to be caught up into it in about 15 minutes. They need to fix it because I can't imagine what the next step is, and then probably unplayable. Is it actually bugged in the remaster? Is that what's going on? I mean, it kind of sounds like it is. I mean, what this guy is saying is pretty much exactly what I've encountered, right? So, like, the previous thing said that, like, the damage that you were dishing out was 0.75, right? So, take that, like, let's just, like, make a random monster HP. Okay, we're going to make a random monster HP, and let's say the monster has 1,000 hit points, all right? And let's say I deal 100 damage per attack, right? Guaranteed. So then you divide that by 100 and you get 10 hits. So it's going to take me 10 hits to kill the monster, right? Then you take my 100 damage and you multiply that by 0.75, which means now I'm doing 75 damage, right? And then you take that same monster with 1,000 HP and divide that by 75 damage, and you should get 13.33 hits. But, like, that's not what it ends up being. It's like you, like, multiply that by, like, 3. And it's like, instead of it taking an additional, like, 3 or 4 hits to kill the same monster with 0.75, you know, decreased damage, it's taking, like, 40 hits to kill the monster. Even more than that. Like, some of the monsters I killed, like, they literally have, like, 23 arrows in their face. And then on Adept, I'm killing them in, like, 3 hits. Like, well, I don't even know what that is. Like 23 divided by 3... That's 7.6 times more damage is required to kill the monsters than, like, what the monster actually has in HP. It's like, it's ridiculous. I mean, you guys seen me. I'm killing the monsters. Like, I'm doing it. But, like, it's literally, like, they're just meat shields. They're like meat sponges. And then you're just like, 1 arrow, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Like, and then it's finally dead. And then I get like 23 arrows back because you don't always get all your arrows back, right? But like, it's ridiculous. Like the number of arrows like that I need, and my you know, my abilities aren't exactly terrible. Like if you look at my current level for my marksmanship, I'm at level 53 on my marksmanship, and I'm a journeyman marksman, and I'm using a pretty decent bow. I got a dwarven bow with 7 damage, and I got a pretty decent selection of arrows too, with like dwarven arrows at 6 and like silver arrows I'm shooting sometimes. Like it's not like I'm shooting blanks here. It's not like I got like a rusty iron bow and some iron arrows. Like I'm actually shooting good stuff, and I got a pretty high skill level in archery, and it's still taking me like 40 arrows sometimes to kill one monster. I'm so curious if it actually is bugged. Like, is it actually bugged? So I need another question. Like, so the other question I need is, so let's see. Is expert? So basically, the question I'm trying to ask is like, is expert difficulty in Oblivion bugged, or is expert difficulty in the remaster specifically bugged? Because if it's the same as it was in the original game, then I'm fine with it and I'll just play it. But if what we're saying is that the remaster one is borked and the original one was actually the right values, then I'd rather return it to the original values, but it's still hilarious. So we need something from not recent. We need like an older. See, it doesn't make any sense because I'm looking at like the stats here. People are talking about the original game, and they're talking about like the the 0.75 whatever. Like there's a whole chart here. Like this one post has a chart on like the scaling, and they're going into like the breakdown, and they're talking about how each version of the difficulties has like a different like this one right here where it shows the values. So expert is supposed to be 0.75. 0.75 and 1.5. That's what it's supposed to be. So 0.75 and 1.5, which doesn't make any sense. Like if I'm taking 1.5% damage, let's do some tests real quick, right? So let's go. We'll test something. So what are we on right now? We're on Adept. Okay, let's just find a monster. Let's let him bash us in the face. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a monster and let him bash us in the face. Let's get full HP first, so we have enough HP to get bashed in the face with. Let's find a monster. Alright, and for the purposes of the test, I think we'll hold up our shield. I think that's a good idea. We'll hold up our shield. I can see my green screen is getting all effed up over here. Sunlight coming in, messing up my doojanks. Messing up my doojanks. Alright, what do we got in here? Any monsters? We got 2 monsters. Okay, good. Only one of them saw me. Alright. So, beat me up. How many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it took me a grand total of 23 hits. 23 hits for Adept. Okay. So now we're going to test this one more time, and we're going to test it with Expert. All right, so we're going to change it to Expert. We're just going to see if changing it to Expert makes that big of a difference or not. Like, so how many hits does it take me to die on Expert? All right, let's see if we can get one of these monsters. Just one. We don't want 2. Oh, we got 2. Okay. We're going to be dead so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it doesn't really count because, like, I accidentally got both of them, but a whole 6 times. We're not gonna count that one. We'll try and we'll try and get a better one. We'll try and get just one of the monsters. Let me see if I can, like, maybe I can just ping one from the corner here. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 hits for Expert. So according to the thing, we're supposed to be taking, this is the chart we have. We're supposed to be taking 1.5 times damage. So if you take, what is it, 23, and I'm trying to think how the hell you would do this, because we have, I don't really know how to, like, average that out properly. So 23 hits is my entire HP pool, right? So yeah, okay, hold on, we can do it like that. That's an easy way. So we'll just use our HP pool as the reference. Alright, so let's open up the panel. Our HP pool is character 281. Okay, so 281 divided by 23 gives us an average damage of 12.21739, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so then we multiply that by 1.5 times. and we get 18.32, okay? And then we take that number, and we take our 281 and divide it by that number, and that gives us 15.33. 15.33. So 12.2 damage. 15 hits, 23 hits. Oh, it's not even close. It's not even close to the right amount, because we're only taking 7 hits for expert, not 15 hits. So basically, if it was actually correct and we were taking 1.5 times normal damage, then we would be taking 15 and a half hits, basically, which is double the amount of hits that we're currently taking. Yeah. So we're actually taking, at least as far as I can tell. So if we run the numbers again, we can do what is that? We need this number right here. So 12 point whatever, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we run this number, and then we multiply that by, I think it would be 2.5. And then we take 2.5, and we take our 281 divided by that number, and we get 9. No, because that's not even it either. So what is it? 3? Can't be 3 times. Am I taking 3 times normal damage? That's crazy. Times 3. 281 divided by. It's 3 times. It's 3 times normal damage. So it's not 1.5 times. It's double that. It's 3 times. So I'm currently taking 3 times more damage than what I would normally take. And that probably also means that instead of dishing out 0.75 damage to the monster, I'm probably taking double that. Which I don't even know how you would double that. I guess 25 down to 50. So I'm probably doing half damage or even less than half damage. I don't even know. I don't even know what the damage output is on the character. I can't even test the expert damage because like my character won't even survive. And I don't know how much HP the monster has either. So is it just bugged? That's the question we still have yet to answer. I'm going to take Cody out to go Peppa-Doo because it has been a little while since he's been Peppus. And I'll be right back and we'll try and figure this out one way or another. Well, I mean, this kind of sucks. I was thinking about it when I was outside, and I'm like, I don't want to play on baby mode. Like this is basically baby mode. Like this right here. This is basically baby mode, and this is way too hard. Like I can do it, but I am crawling, like legitimately crawling through the game. And the only reason I'm able to kill anything is because I know what the hell I'm doing in this game, and I'm basically using like all my years of experience to like climb up on top of things and like shoot things in the head and use barricades to like block attacks and like try my best not to get hit by anything. But like my armor, useless. My HP, useless. Like I don't have enough tankiness or enough damage to kill anything. Like if they put me in a room and there's nothing I can jump on or hide behind, screwed. Just absolutely screwed. Apparently, there's some people who are like as already a bot out or something that fixes the scaling problem. Somebody replied, not even remotely accurate. There's no way expert is 0.75 and 1.5 enemy. You have to hit bandits like 20 times on adept, just a few. Something is broken. Alright, let's get the mod to fix the scaling, because I don't want to play on adept. You know what the funny thing is if this turns out to be true, maybe I've been playing on expert this entire time. I might have actually been playing on expert this entire time, guys. I'm serious. Like I mean master. Sorry, master. I might have been playing on master this entire time, because according to this original like documentio from like the past, it says that master difficulty is 0.5 and two times, right? And we've already established that it's a lot more than what it states, right? So it's actually I don't even know, like damage wise, what I'm currently doing. It seems absolutely insane. It's more like 0.25 damage, because it seems to take me like 4 times as many hits to kill anything, and I'm currently sitting at 3 times damage taken. We know it's 3 times damage taken because we literally have seen it. Which means that the current adept mode is actually harder than the old master mode in Oblivion. It's literally worse than master mode, and I've still been literally crawling through the game and achieving things. I feel like I've actually done something. Look at that. I actually did something. So let's take a look at this mod. So the mod fixes the huge jumps in damage multipliers from difficulty settings to allow more granular configuration. The mod was made for Oblivion Remaster. It was properly tested. Does not disable achievements. Vanilla difficulty damage taken. I was right. Look, it's right there. Oh, look, I was right. Look, it is 3 times. It is effing 3 times. Look, it is effing 3 times. And master is times 5. Oh my god. 0.2? Okay. So this is the one that it's supposed to be right here. This is an easier version, which I don't want. Okay. So we want the original expert, not the poopy expert that he's got there. So this is the original expert at 1.5 times and 0.75. So this is the modded 100 version. So we want the 100 version. Must be logged in. Log me in already, Batman. Okay. So we need to install this in a location in the file. Alright, so let's go ahead and confirm, save, to jank, exit. So we need to open up the location where the file is, which is T drive, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Oblivion remastered. I don't have a content folder, though. This one? This one? This one? And then data? I don't have data. I have oh wait. Of data. Data. Okay. So then we take this and just drop this in here. And then open plugins.txt located in the same place. And then add the name of the file. So copy, paste. I think. File, save. Close, close, minimize, just in case we need that again. And let's reboot the game. Dude, it's like unplayable. Like I don't even know. Like that's absolutely crazy, like the way it was right before. I think master mode would have been easier than what I was playing. Which is kind of crazy to think of it. I mean, I know what I'm doing with this game. I ain't dumb. Okay, so we're gonna test this now. So we're currently on expert. All right, so let's grab one of the monsters and let's test the number of hits and see how many it takes for us to get our booty cheeks clapped. Oh my god, I can already see a difference in how much damage that monster took. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, earlier on in the game, it was okay because, like, the monsters didn't have as much HP, but, like, the later I'm getting into the game, the more the HP of the monsters is multiplying, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. So, like, I think we basically just confirmed that the game actually is bugged. Like, the difficulty sliders are definitely bugged. I don't understand, to me, like, hold on. Let's go back to this page real quick. I don't understand these original difficulty sliders. Like, is it just bugged? Because look at the jumps in damage. Like, novice is, like, what is it, 0.2 damage taken? So you're taking roughly, like, 1/5 of the damage that you would normally take. And your damage dealt is ×5, which is insane. And then apprentice, you're taking roughly a little bit more than half damage. And then you're still doing 3 times your normal damage. And then Adept, of course, is 1-to-1, right? So Adept was the only one that was actually still correct. But, like, this is what it was actually supposed to be. Where, like, in Novice, you're taking 0.5 damage and you're dealing 2 times. Apprentice was supposed to be 0.75 and 1.5 times damage. Adept is, of course, still 1-to-1. But then Expert was supposed to be 1.5 and 0.75, not effing point times 3 and 0.6. Like, what the hell is that? And then Master is 2 times and 0.5. Look at Master in the Oblivion remaster. It's times 5 damage taken and 0.2. That's insane. That's insanity. It's absolutely insanity. I mean, if I wanted to play on easy mode, I could have just done Adept and I would have, like, demolished the game, but I was trying to play on Expert because I wanted a challenge. And boy, did I get a challenge. Now I can actually fight stuff in melee. Oh my god. So I'm not getting, like, ripped to shreds whenever I get touched by a monster. Oh my god, I'm actually winning an engagement. This is amazing. I mean, granted, I'm still getting my butt kicked a little bit, and it's a little challenging to make sure I'm getting all my, like, my attacks off in the right order and whatnot, but, like, this is great. It actually feels good. I could probably bump this up to Master. At this point, like, freaking Master was less than what I was doing before. Across anything good? I mean, I got, like, a couple decent items. I got my Enchanter Bane helmet, which gives me, like, 7% resist magic. I got a Dwarven shield, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat looking. I got a Cave Diver's helmet, which gives me water breathing, so I can like look underneath the water as much as I want to. I already had a water breathing spell, but Alright, now this looks familiar. So there should be another Dremora up here. I think. Yeah, I ran into a fix mod for the difficulty. I mean, it ain't my fault the difficulty slider's broken. Maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe they just wanted the difficulty to be really hard or something. Trying to get behind this guy, but it's like impossible to get behind him. Wonder how much damage my bow does. Wrecked. I'm gonna die from freaking. I'm actually like holding my own here, but they deal with two of them together. It's still a little bit too much for me. I'm trying though. Dude, Adept was like literally baby mode though. I gotta like point that out as many times as I can. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on. Like I went from Adept, expert to Adept, and I was just to test it out. And I was like, oh my god, what is this? This is the easiest game I've ever played. I couldn't believe it. Broken armor doesn't help? Yeah, man. The hell? Well, my character just moving on his own for? What armor's broken? Here, repair? Cannot repair while enemies are nearby. Where are these enemies? Where are these enemies?
In the cage! Over here!
A pewter fork.
Over here!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
That's rude.
Quickly!
My apparel is broken. Oh my god, I can actually like trade blows with these guys now. It's crazy. Womp 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 womp. Shoot you in the kneecaps, in the little kneecaps. Shoot you in the head cap.
Over here! Quickly!
Shoot you in the butt cap.
In the cage! Over here!
A Daedra heart. I don't want to equip items. I want to use the item for... I guess there's more monsters down below.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must...
How do I let him out? So I think I gotta go to the bottom to let him out, right? Yeah, I remember. I remember this. But I think there's a bad guy at the bottom, right? Which is why it won't let me repair, because there's a bad guy down here. Yep, hit the lever. Oh, there's two bad guys down there. I don't like that. Let's go around the other side, see if we can get a nice shot on them. Why, hello there. Oh, missed. Just straight up missed. Interesting. They like move below me to keep out of my range. The entire time I'm trying to catch up to them, they're moving below me. Yeah, that's pretty much impossible. I gotta like run back and forth. It's the only way you can like keep them in sight. So I think it's worth the money. I mean, it's like $9. So, I mean, yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Xbox Game Pass for PC is $11.99 a month. The game is $12, basically, at this point. So, yeah, I think it's totally worth buying. $12 for an Oblivion remaster? Psh. That's nuts. That's nuts. Of course, you could always just buy it on Steam if you want to and pay the full price, or you can buy it on whatever other console you're on, but Xbox has a Game Pass, which works on PC. You can literally just get the Game Pass for PC for 1 month, play the game, beat it, and, like, there you go. $12 Xbox Game Pass. And you get a whole bunch of other games, too. There's tons of good games on the Game Pass. That's dirt cheap. And I think it's even cheaper than that if you're actually on Xbox. So if you're actually on Xbox, I think it's like $7.99 or something. They charge a little bit more for the PC version. These guys hit so hard. All right. So we got away. Cure paralysis, cure poison, cure hepatitis B. You cannot create potions while enemies are nearby. Well, I don't think he can come down on his own, so let me just wait a minute here. Well, leveled up. See if I can hit him on the way down. Oh. He decided to abandon ship, I see. Alright, there should be something down here to let that guy out of his cage. I can't remember, but it's so freaking dark in here. I usually don't like using the torches, but Ascension Call. That one's that one. I think that works. Don't know. I go up and check and see if his cage is open. Guess I can't activate his cage. How do I get him out of the cage? I don't even remember. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Bum 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 bum. Ching ching. Boom 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 boom. Ow. Ow. I don't have any more potions. I don't have any more potions. I don't have any more potions. I mean, at least it's still difficult. Like, I mean, I like this a lot better. It feels better. Like, it's difficult, but it's, you know, it's not impossible like it was before. I feel like it was literally impossible before. Would have taken me like 10 years just to beat the game. Trying to stay underneath of him and hit him in the belly. That big old head of theirs definitely takes most of their damage away. Makes it impossible for you to actually, like, hit them and deal damage properly. What can we make? Can we make any, restore health potions? Ooh, we can. Nice. Danger hearts, huh? I mean, if we use all three, does it give us better results? What's up, Juju? That's the bad Juju, man. That Dremora mace is not worth carrying. It's only 40 value, and it weighs 43. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That Dremora longsword, same thing. It's super duper heavy. No thank you. Alright, let's repair up. Alright, let me save it. Ow. Door to the blood feast. Can I break this? Aww. Where the hell does this go? What? It's like they... Ow! Where the hell did he come from?
Shut up, weakling. Feed me, Lord.
I'm trying to hit the clan fear. He's almost dead. Now it's just you and me, Dremora. Okay, yeah, give me your heart. Your poopy Dremora longsword. Alright, there was like a little chest down here. But I ran from this dude, so I didn't get to like check it out or anything. Yeah, give my arrows back. The Punished Common soul gem and 41 gold. Not bad. Door to the Sigillum Sanguis. You seem to be stuck in a little hole. I think you might have fallen down, my friend. You seem to be stuck in a little hole. Wow, you seem to be stuck also. It's almost like I can just shoot you in the face with some arrows. Shoot you in the face with some arrows. You fell through the hole and you can't get out. It's not my fault, did you gonna pout, Mr. Dremora Grinby? You got a cool Dremora shield there, though. That's really nice. I like that. I think I might have to take that from you when you're dead. Yeah, you're not doing so hot, are you? No. Definitely had better days. You know, maybe if you hadn't fallen through the hole in the ground, maybe you'd be a little better off. Oh, poor little baby. There's a poor little baby fell through the hole. Poor little baby. Poor little baby. Dee, dee, dee. A poor little baby with a poor little baby self. Can't do nothing cause you's a baby man. Is that shield better than mine? Mine is a 1016. This is a 1124. It's much heavier than the Dwarven. It does have one more defense than the Dwarven. Okay. One more defense. I mean, more defense is more defense is more defense. I ain't gonna complain. Ooh, a flawless topaz. I like those. Those are nice. Flawless topaz, gonna make some magic fine gear for me now. Got a flawless topaz. How much magic fine is that? I can't remember. Like per topaz, per flawless was like 20%. It's 24 for the perfects, right? Right, but we don't have a perfect. We got a flawless. So. Oh, Dataroth teeth. That's the one that looks like an alligator. Oh, it's your son. I can't remember. Do I need to like run for it, or does it teleport me out automatically? I can't remember. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have closed the gate of Oblivion by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Svalin Matthias that the way into Kvatch is now open. Yep. Yeah, just cleared out the Oblivion portal for you. No big deal, you know. It's like, yep, on expert difficulty. I'm gonna need a nap though, like a little nappy and some chalky milk. I need a chalky milk and a nappy though, if that's okay. Just a little chalky milk and a little nappy. I'm not too, like, it's not that big of a deal, or... But... Sigil stone. Oh, that's right. You can enchant your equipment with them. I remember that. Absorb magicka on strike, fortify magicka on self, or fortify magicka on self on a piece of equipment. Fortify magicka on self is probably better. I don't know what I want to put that on just yet. That would definitely help with my ability to cast multiple heals in a row. Dude, what is going on with this pathway? Like, do I have to walk exactly on the path and do not stray from the path? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Hold on, let me just dump some cheese balls in my mouth.
For Kvatch! Come on! For Kvatch! Take that! And here! You'll never take me down!
Get wrecked, son.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
The gate to Oblivion. Oh no, did somebody die? Batch shield is a 3. What the hell's up here? The hell? Why has it got like a weird... Oh, it's a treasure chest. I see. Bunch of junk. There was a way up anyway. Like, why did I have to go all the way around?
We wiped the bastards out!
Yeah.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Looking for, like, alchemy ingredients. Like that. Oh, rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished. Yay! I'm no longer afflicted with, like, all the deadly illnesses. I got infected by a zombie. I got infected by a mud crab. I got infected by another zombie. Infected by even more zombies. What do we work on now? Agility, speed, intelligence, personality. I need like a Oblivion stats. There we go. Intelligence affects your maximum magicka. Willpower affects your maximum fatigue and magicka regeneration. Agility affects your maximum fatigue, chance to avoid being staggered in combat, and damage done by ranged attack weapons. Speed affects your movement speed and the length of your jumps. Endurance is your maximum fatigue, starting health, and health gain upon leveling up. Personality affects your disposition with NPCs. Modifies effective values of all skills except acrobatics, athletics, and speechcraft. Okay. So, sounds to me like I want agility. I mean, chance to avoid being staggered in combat is huge. And then it also affects my bows. So I think we probably go agility next. Craft key. Man, I slept on that bedroll and there were some nicer beds down here. I ain't have to sleep on the stone floor. Would have been nice to know that earlier. be sleeping on the stone floor. I got rock back. Alright? Got rock back. What am I, a Pokemon? Geodude loves to sleep on the rocks.
Geodude. Kvatch is finished. There's not. Are you ready? Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep thing left.
Stick close and keep my eyes open. Give me that, and give me that, and give me that, and that, and that, and give me that.
Show me what you've got.
Die, damn you!
What you got? Give me that, and give me that. Is your shield any better than mine?
I've fought mud.
It's a 9.
Crabs more fearsome than you.
Catliff shield. Crenive shield. So this must be the heavy shield. And that must be the light shield.
Take that! Show me what you've got.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die,
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside, and the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that.
And open that gate.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind. I'm just waiting for Captain... Yes, I have it. That's right. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. I'd better go with you. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on.
Going through the chapel undercroft. Oh god, Frost Atronox.
Die! Yeah! Why won't you die? Show me what you've got.
Battle of Kvatch. Barrich Inian has died. Huh.
Do your worst.
Holy Jesus. I have died. Okay. 2 Frost Atronarchs is kind of ridiculous. Maybe I go for the Frost Atronarchs first, I guess.
Do your worst. Do your worst. Die!
Dude, these Frost Atronachs are ridiculous.
This ends here. Die, Why won't you die? That's the best you can do.
No potion healing. Oh my god, these are the worst healing potions ever. They restore like 4 health.
Let's get this over with. That the best you can do? Do your worst. Yeah! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You'll never take me down. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Take that! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic.
Wow, good job, guys. That was impressive. We're gonna quick save that. And you lived? Like, oh my god. And we got all the frost atronachs? Dudes. Well done, my dudes. Well done, my dudes. Well done, my dudes. Did I say well done a couple more times? I don't know. Well done, my dudes. That was impressive. I guess all it really takes is somebody to like act as the meat shield. That's pretty much. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Is I was like just I was soaking in all the damage, just trying to stay alive while they were like smacking them in their booty cheeks from behind.
Show me what you've got.
Booty cheek, smack. We got them booty cheek, smack. We gonna smack in all them booty cheeks. We gonna smack in all them booty cheeks. We gonna smack in all them booty cheeks. We gonna smack in all them booty cheeks.
More fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, Bedrick Indian has died.
You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, cur!
I'm about to die too.
You're pathetic. Never take me down.
Dang it, I mean low. Let me try the bow on these guys. I might be able to pick these guys off a little bit easier with the bow.
Die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst. This ends here. Die! Die, cur!
He died again. I think it's the Frost Atronach. I'm trying to see how quickly I can kill the Frost Atronach. I mean, it's not bad. Let's focus on the Frost Atronach, like from the get-go. Let's see if we can take out the Frost Atronach. He seems to be the biggest obstacle. Both literally and figuratively.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This ends here! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial...
Okay. Maybe it's not the Frost Atronach then. Maybe it's the Fire Atronachs. Or maybe it's everything. Maybe I just need to aggro everything.
Show me what you've got. Ah, you'll never take me down. Let's get this over. That the best you can do?
Man, he still died. I don't really think keeping him alive is really all that important, but I'd like to keep him alive if I can manage it.
Am I supposed to be your worst? You won't! You die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Let's get this over. I'm just warming up, you pathetic...
Blade mastery has increased. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons, and your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons.
Take that!
Oh, come on. What? I was right here, and there was nobody attacking him. We were doing so good together. We were slaying. We was slaying it. We was doing great.
Die! Am I supposed to be impressed? Won't you die? Die, Kerr! What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? You pathetic worm! For the Empire!
This guy freaking super healing. He's just like, the freaking Frost Antronoch is just like spamming heals on himself, or somebody's spamming heals on him. I almost had him dead like 3 times, and he just like super regenerated.
Takes me down. Will you fall down and bleed to death? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over.
No, I think I killed him. Dang it. I killed him. I'm sorry. You were in the way, and I'm just swinging, and you're just swinging. Maybe you should stop running in front of me. How did he die already? No. Stop dying for like 2 seconds of your life.
Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? That the best you can do? This is the part.
And he just got murdered by the ice boy. It's like no matter which way I go, he just always goes to the way that I don't want him to go. Because he's a poopy duty face, and he just does whatever he wants to do.
Let's get this over. Take that! Just warming up. You pathetic worm. Getting tired? You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh my god, who killed you now? Who killed you now? Where you die? Where? Where did you die? I'm so confused.
Take that! Take me down!
Wasn't he like standing right beside me? And then where did you fall? Is he like this designed to fail this encounter? Why are you so poopy? Why? I don't even see him. What did he do? Fall through the world? You are so hard to keep alive, and I don't like it. What's up, War Ensemble? I'm just gonna follow you around.
Will you fall down and bleed to death? Show me what you've got.
Oh my god, I'm literally standing in the way of him. What else can I do? You stupid frost atronarking, you stupid frost face, and you stupid ugly frost face.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
He's dead already. Can't win. Can't win. Stupid popey doopy heads. He just runs. He literally, it doesn't matter what I do. If I run to help him with any monster, he immediately turns around, finds another monster to wail on, and then dies to that monster as well. Like,
Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! That the best you can do? Do your best. You're pathetic.
well, I tried. I was tanking like everything that time. You just had LASIK? Don't you gotta like let your eyes rest for a little while? The hell? It just popped up and said he died. How is he already dead? He's literally alive.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, he never stays alive. It don't matter how fast I kill these guys, he's always dead.
Supposed to be impressed.
I don't get it. Like, I don't. So, like, there's a Frost Atronach spawns in the back. There's a Scamp spawns in the back. There's 2 Fire Atronachs that spawn in the front. There's a Scamp that spawns in the front. There's one of those stupid little bull-headed, like, rhinoceros things that spawns in the front. But, like, he literally is a magnet of death. I have no idea how you're supposed to keep him alive. It's like he's I don't get it.
That the best you can do? That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that! Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst. This ends here. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. That the best you can do?
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. His aggro radius is huge. I wonder if I can heal him. I don't think I have a heal other spell. I really wish I did at this point.
Do your worst. You'll never take me down. You're pathetic. Show I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired? Remember the Emperor! For the Empire! Die! Show me what you've got. Why won't you die?
Oh my god, we actually made it and he's not dead. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's not dead. It's the first time. It's the first time we. It's the first time we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Boy, it would really be nice if my armor would stop being broken every 5 seconds. Like, what the hell's up with the durability in this game? They're just like, durability, schmurability, like. Well, we don't care about durability. That's just you're a big silly goose. You're a big silly goose if you care about durabilities. That's why no, it's not even. It's not even good. All right, let's quick save it. We're about to head into combat again. Don't die, punk. He just got one shot. Like, what? He just walked up and got folded like a freaking paper bag. What? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, buddy. Like, what do I? Oh my god, stop folding my boy. You bet not fold my boy in two. Oh my god, I tried desperately to switch my weapon and it put that stupid thing on my screen. Oh my god, this is just like this is awful. Dude, he literally just folds him in one hit. Like, what? How am I supposed to stop that from happening? Or shoot my own dude in the kneecap. Maybe that'll work. I mean, I don't want to save every single NPC, but it'd be nice if I could save one. Dude, this is ridiculous. He has no hit points whatsoever. Like he literally has no hit points. Like I don't understand. The dude literally just walks up and just crumples. He literally just walks up and crumples.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I can't get to him in time. I cannot get to the monster before he does. I just can't do it. Like, I can't switch my bow quick enough. I can't do nothing. Like, he's just faster than me. I'm about to, like, hit him in the back of the head myself. Maybe if I chop him in the back of the head, maybe he'll stop for a half second and give me a chance to catch up. Okay.
Someone's been murdered. Help!
Well, someone's been murdered. Well, the monster didn't kill him that time. The monster didn't kill him that time.
Let's get this over.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's a real American help. Oh my god, I actually had a chance that time. I actually had a chance that time, and I messed it up. I missed a shot.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, messed it up already. He dies just from running? No, he's getting hit one time. That's all it takes. Just one hit is all it takes, and he's dead. What? No, 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 no. That time I totally had him. Like, I totally stopped. Is this scripted? Like, is this legitimately a scripted event where he, like, is supposed to die? Because I'm fairly certain I dodged it that time. Just load the game earlier. Okay, let's load the game earlier. Oh look, now we're back at the battle that took me like 17 tries to get through. I would have thought of that earlier if it was possible, but I'll have to redo the entire battle and save him again, which took me like 17 tries the first time. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, your butthole stinks. How about that? I can do this. I can do this. Inventory, inventory, inventory. Okay. Dwarven bow. Hit it. Fire it. Good. Get it. Okay, no. It's gotta be scripted. It's gotta be scripted. Because literally I got in there, blocked the hit, got the aggro, pulled it over to the side. He still died immediately.
Die, cur! Show me what you've got.
Dude, they all synchronized. Show me what you got. That's crazy. Show me what you've got. I swear it's scripted. Like, I swear it's a scripted event. It's like he runs up and he dies, and even if I pull aggro off of him, even if I attack the monster first and get his attention, he just automatically kills him. It's like it's just scripted at this point. Walks up, kills the guy. Like, I was just like, and it's one shot every single time. I mean, maybe he's missing health. I don't know. Could be missing health. Could be like really weak from the previous encounter, which I probably should have waited on. No one has been able to save him, so you literally can't save him. 3 years ago. Finally, after so much toil, I've managed to get Barakinian through the whole Kavach Castle quest. So I'm not sure if I was supposed to do this quest later, but I stumbled upon it as level 1 knight, and I saved scum like hell in order to save the guy. Not sure why, I just feel bad seeing the NPCs die.
Die, cur! For the Empire! I'm on your side.
I refuse! I refuse!
Well met. Bye.
Wait, you're just gonna like... What? You're not gonna do anything? Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna heal him. We're healing him. Probably won't work. I don't even know what a command is. I have no clue. Will it work? Does it work? Nope. He's dead. No, that only works for me, I guess. I was trying to give poor man his due janks, but no, apparently not allowed. We're gonna figure something out. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, I think I know. I think I got it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, punk! Punk! Okay, are you just gonna run ahead and die again? Because please don't do that. That would be preferable if you did not actually, like, do that ever again. Do I have a heal other spell? Like, I got heal major, heal minor. I don't have a heal other. I need touchy smells. I need the ones that are touchy. I can touch them. I go boop. Oh my god, he's just gonna run straight into another pack and die, isn't he? Immediately. Just straight into another pack and die immediately. And he runs ahead of me. Always. Like, I can't get ahead of him to stop him from rushing directly into combat. So, like, there's no way for me to stop him from going ahead and, like, just getting murdered. Maybe if I do a little bit of stealth archer magic here. Like, instead of going ahead, maybe if I just get really high up and, like, attack from a distance or something.
You'll never take me down.
Of course he's dead already. Of course he's dead. I mean, in my defense, his defense, he didn't actually run in there. It was actually the other guys that ran in there. I was actually kind of surprised at that. Like, I don't want him moving forward at all. I don't want any of these guys moving forward if I can help it.
Stay away.
Immediately runs ahead and dies. Immediately runs ahead and dies. This is trickier than it seems. Like, this is really tricky. And he loves to just run ahead of you. Like, you can't, like, if you get anywhere near ahead of him, he just immediately, like, runs ahead of you.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. This ends here. Do your worst.
Dude, he doesn't even stop at, like, one monster. He just runs. It'd be like if there was, like, a horde of zombies, and there was, like, one zombie in front of the pack that you could easily just, you know, knife in the head real quick. And that's it. And, like, you'd be done, right? Like, he doesn't even knife the one zombie at the front of the pack. Like, he runs, like, to the zombie at the back of the horde and is trying to, like, stab the zombie. Like he locked on to the rear zombie of the horde, and he's fighting his way through the whole horde to get to this one zombie at the back of the pack. Like, he's like, you tonight, you. I need to like lock him down. Like, can I freeze him or something? What other commands do we have on the commands list? Do we get like a command to freeze a target? I'm gonna lock him. I'm gonna lock him in place so I can actually do something. Aha. I think I know how to do this. Okay. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Alright, so I'm going to go all the way back here. I'm going to grab his code. Boop. Like that. I think that will work. It's still in there? Okay, good. And then we're going to go place at me. Dang it. Wild script not saved, so I got something wrong, please. Huh. I guess place at me doesn't work. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this over.
Alright, we need the actor reference. Requires a reference. Oh no, we broke him. We broke him. No. I thought I had the thing. Hold on. Let's try that again. Nah, he's just a low HP is what his problem is, and I wish I could heal him too, because that would like fix the entire thing if I could heal him. So his ID is 0x000091A1.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Alright, and then we go enable. And that should work, right? Requires a reference. We gave you the reference. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. The disable worked with the correct reference, and then this one doesn't work with the reference. What? Requires reference. I guess because I disabled him, I can't re-enable him? Well, that sucks. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to save a suicidal NPC, Carnage Master. I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to save him, damn it. Cheating? I don't really consider it cheating. He's literally unsavable. Cheating would indicate that there was a correct and fair way to achieve the goal. I don't think this guy can survive no matter how you play. You would have to, like, even with full-time heals on him, he still gets, like, one-shot by things. It doesn't even make any sense. and he like runs directly into combat in the worst possible way that he can. Like it's awful. And he's faster than me too, so I can't even keep up with him. He just walks in and he dies. Like every single time. He just walks in and dies. It's terrible.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just
I don't exactly know what the hell you can even do to save him. Like I'm even trying to cheat and save him. Like that's how bad it is that I literally can't even cheat and save him because he's literally unsavable. I mean, the only thing I can do, like literally the only thing I can do is kill the monsters before they kill him. And since he runs into combat as fast as he possibly can, it's next to impossible. Like the only way to do it would be to like type in kill on each one of the monsters like before he gets there. So they have no chance to hit him. Like that's pretty much the only way you can let him survive. And he literally will run directly to the next combat before you get there, and he will get hit by something and he will die. I'm saving him, okay? We're saving him, okay? I am gonna save this boy.
This is it. The entrance to the best of...
We made it. We made him! You suck.
Take that! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yes, then take me! Someone's been murdered! Help! Murder! Am I supposed to be impressed?
He still died anyway. I did all that and he still died anyway. I got him all the way there. He ran out and just immediately dies. That is amazing. We're doing it. We're doing it one more time, boys. We're doing it one more time. All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, and a 3, and a 4. Gonna kill him and I kill him more. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Kill that one, and we go more. And we take it to the next room where he's gonna die. 'Cause he keeps on sticking needles in his eye. And I don't know what to tell him, 'cause he's a really mean man. Just gonna have to kill him all. And that one too. And what else is left? Oh, look, there's 2 of these. Okay. Get your butt in there. Get your butt in there and sit down. And don't ever move again. I ain't saving you again. If you die, I ain't saving you again. I'm not resurrecting you again. This is your last chance. This is your last chance.
This is it. Best.
I'm going to get a random message that says he dies. I'm not even going to be there anywhere near him. It's just going to say, he's died. You're like, oh, okay. Oh, well. Alright, then. He did. It's a lot of soldiers there. And that's a lot of not soldiers there. Can I shoot you with a bow? Oh, I bounced it. You get your head through there. I could probably shoot you, right? Don't stick your head through it. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Uh-huh. You're in your snoot. You're in your snootums. Hey, keep sticking your face through. That works real good. Get headshots. Those are free headshots.
Why won't you die?
Free head 'em shots. Yep, you did. Anybody else want to stick their noses through? Anybody else? Anybody else sticking noses? Oh, you gonna stick your hand through? I'll shoot it. Don't stick your hand through the bars. You better behave. Oh, your face is getting shot next. Look at that. Oh, that didn't feel good, did it? Got an arrow in your eye. Right in your eye, right in your eye. Put an arrow right in your eye. You gonna come back to you? I didn't think so. Oh, that jank's about to open. Let's go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. That the best you can do.
The heck is going on over here? Did they all get wrecked? I'm getting wrecked. Dude, they got demolished. There's a lot of monsters popped out of that doorway. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes over there. I got 3 with me. I opened the gate and like all hell came out of the gate.
You'll never take me down.
Let's see if we can take out a couple of these guys before we open the gate, because that was a lot of dudes. I think we gotta, hey, get out in front of it, and we gotta just like, yeah, hold on.
Help! Murder!
Murder? Dude, he's still dead. Where did he even come from?
never take me
Dude, this is ridiculous. There's what, like 4 or 5 of those little big head things and like 3 Atronachs and a bunch of little scamps running around. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What was that? 5 flame Atronachs? Screw trying to save them. I can't even save myself. No HP. I gotta chuck some HP potions while I'm doing that. Now all the guards must be saved? No, Charles. No, it's too much. You can't handle the savings of the gods. You can't handle it.
Supposed to be impressed. Let's.
How did we get jammed in the corner? Just like get jammed in the corner. I can't do it. Is this an Oblivion gate? Yeah, it's the result of an Oblivion gate, Skyward. It's the result of an Oblivion gate. Oh, we gotta get out of the way. Scamp.
Die, cur! Do your worst.
If I can kill as many of these as I can before the gate opens, then might actually be able to make some progress here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh my god, if you don't get out of my way, you stupid soldier. Every single time I move, you get in my way. Like, every single time. There's so many scamps. So many dead bodies.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
What's the matter? So many arrows in your face? Every single one of these I can lock down. Is one less I gotta fight when I open the gate, so. Because I think that's how it works. Oh my god, get out of the way. Just shooting them through the bars, and they can't do nothing about it. Just shooting them through the bars, and they can't do nothing about it. I need more arrows equipped to my bow, so I can shoot them right in their daggum toe. I'm gonna quick save right here, my friend, and then we're gonna cast. Oh, I'm almost dead. What the hell? When did I almost die? When did that happen? I don't remember almost dying.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Another one?
Yeah!
Gotta heal up before I can go back. I thought I got all the clan fears. Well, out of arrows yet again. If I can get all the clan fears out of the way. Maybe. They're basically like the main enforcers of the entire pack. They come in, they devastate.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Alright, quick save. Let's open it. Let's see what happens.
Help! Murder!
Why did he say murder? He said murder? I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I did not do the murder. Murderer. I did not do the murder.
This ends here!
Why is my HP going down even though I'm healing myself? What the hell? Did I forget to switch my spell back? I was like healing myself and my HP was going down every time I healed myself. Somebody use a Reverso Balurso spell on me? The Reverso Balurso? Oh my god, did we finally do it? Did we finally do it? We did it? We did it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. What do I got? 7. Legion is also 7. Weight is 35. Weight is 35. It's basically identical in every way, except it's a Legion. Greaves. Legion Greaves, 421.95. 421.95. They're identical. Or Brickapuka Pickapuka Face. But there's more inside, he says. Oh, Legion Shield. It's got a armor of 9. Is that better than the Dremora shield? No, the Dremora shield's 11. Let me get all my arrows back. Alright.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them stand.
Okay.
You're pathetic. You'll never take me down.
It's an alligator.
That's the best you can do. Let's get this. That's the best you can do. Take that. Am I supposed to be impressed? Ah, the Empire! Ah!
Teeth, iron arrows, steel arrows. Two, 3, 4.
Remember the Emperor! Die! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Remember the
Oh.
Emperor!
Oh. Oh. These alligators. Cody, there's alligators in here. There's alligators, and then these big and mean, and I need your help to get to take him on. No, not that alligator. These are just big mean ones. He's gonna come help me with these big mean alligators. They's going roar, and they's doing the attack. They's doing the alligators tick on tick a tick a tick a tick a tick. Oh no, they's doing the alligators a tick a tick a tick a tick a tick. Oh no, it's a tick a tick a tick a tick a tick. Don't the alligators attack? Boom, 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 boom. Dang alligators. Cody, the alligators are trying to get me. The alligator. Cody, there's a big alligator and he's trying to eat my face. He don't even care about this alligator trying to eat me.
Do your worst. Remember the Emperor!
Cody, come here quick. There's an alligator. Come here quick. I need you to see this alligator. Him's big and mean. Look at, there's one right there. Look. Him's real big and his, look, he's got real big mean teethums. Look at his big mean teeth. Look, Cody, look at his big mean teethums. Look, he's coming for me. Look, monster. Look, it's a big monster. Oh no, he's a big monster alligator. Oh no, could they help me? Could they come up here and help me quick? And then alligator supports. I pay you in cheese balls. You gotta come up here and get some cheese balls for your alligator support. Come on, you gotta come get one. Come on, I need help. Come on, I need help. You gotta come help me with the alligator. Okay, what are we supposed to do about this alligator? Him's real big and him's real scary. He's got big teeth and he goes like that. And he tries to, and he got fangs and he goes shing, shing with his claws like that. What do you think? What are we supposed to do? You need a thinking cheese ball? You need a thinking ball? There's another thinking ball. Alright. Got another thinking ball. What are you thinking? Do you need another thinking ball? Do you need three? Is this a three thinking ball situation? This is a three thinking ball? Alright, what we gonna do about this alligator? He's attacking. What we gotta do? We got alligator as an attack. We gotta be aggressive. We gotta fight back. Slobber to make him slip. Pick out his knees. Maybe you need another thinking ball. You need another thinking ball or another thinking ball? Alright, what do you think? What are you thinking? Thinking about stuff? Let me put my head to your head. Let me see if I can absorb thoughts. We got, okay. Got absorbance. Cause this is no. He said that this is a mean looking alligator. That's possums. You being good as boy? Hmm? Did you be good as boy today? Did you get yourself something to eat? Did you get some lunch? He said, I need some more of them thinking balls. Those is pretty good. Got some good flavors. Oh God, there's like 4 of them in there. Yep, I already explained that to everybody, Jonathan. I already explained it. Dwarven arrow. Mr. Dataroth, Mr. Dataroth, why is your wrath a Dataroth? Shoot you in the tail. Cody, you didn't help me with the alligator, right? And I was upset about that because I paid you 4 cheese and balls for good advice on how to defeat the alligator, and you didn't come through with what we need. You brought me yours, alligator? You got me yours, alligator? That's like I say, I got his alligator. This is his alligator. That's why I call me alligator. So many alligators, look at these. I got an alligator, it's got fleas. Cody said, takes an alligator to beat an alligator. That's what it takes. I'm gonna use the power of my alligator to defeat him's alligator. And that's how he's gonna do it. Gets one alligator to beat another one. Why's that chair facing the wall? Could be in timeout? I think somebody was in timeout.
Johnny, now you know you're not supposed to put bubble gum in little girl's hair. Now go to timeout mode.
Manual at arms. Guides, read all the books, read all about it. I've already read like all these books, by the way. Like actually read them too, not just like open them up and close them. I like to read books. Can we get him to come out with us? Apparently we need to repair. I didn't even notice. Armor breaks too easy in this game. It's crazy. Like one fight, your armor's done. Are you too fat? You can't come down here? Oh, y'all's too chonky. They too chonky for this tunnel. Can't come down this tunnel. They's too chonky, it hurts. They's Too chunky for this tunnel. They can't come down this tunnel. They're so chunky it hurts. One flamatra knock you see. I shoot her in the bee and I get her out the way. They're so chunky they cannot come down the tunnel road. They are way too chunky. Oh, Alligator cannot come down the tunnel. Alligator is stuck outside. Alligator gonna get his hide torn up and turned into turpentine. Boom. Shoot him right in the mouth hole. Standing in fire, bad. There's literally fire right underneath of me. Archer mode. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Chainmail boots, chainmail helmet, fur gloves. Sleeping quarters. Bubble bomb, bubble bomb, bubble bomb. Cody, thank you for lending me yours alligator. I appreciate it. Do you want some back? You didn't even take him. You don't want to use alligator? He said no. So I don't want that stupid thing. He said him stinky. Dang, this place is like effed up. Oh, where did you come from, fat boy? Where did that guy even come from? I don't even understand. Like, he just like popped out of nowhere land. So many crocodiles. Crocodiles, crocodiles. Cody, sing it with me. Sing it with me, Cody. Say crocodiles, crocodiles, radioactive crocodiles. Does whatever crocodiles do, 'cause he gonna be a crocodile moo. You're not singing with me. You gotta sing with me, Cody. Gotta sing. Go woo. Gaga woo. He looks like it made me like I'm stupid. He said I don't do a woos. He said that's for other dogs. I grumble. He said I grumble though. He said you want to hear some grumbles? Get up. Get up. Get up. Finally figured out how he was pushing the desk. That took me way too long. Oh, there's a repair hammer. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, I'm going to assume that we just go forward. Fundaments of Alchemy? Another one. These crocodiles is mean. They're very mean. These crocodiles is not nice. They are not nice crocodiles. They can jump. I need potions so I can take under you. I have no clue. All potions, apples, carrots, cheese wedges, corn. I don't care. No, don't do that one. Do this one. Big alligator is a alligator. Him's a big old alligator. Big old boy. Him's a big old alum toy. Am I burning to death? And drink everything. I really wish I could just stand toe to toe with this guy and fight him, but like he hits so hard. Do so little damage to him, like no matter what. It's like he hits me and it's like 25% or more of my HP, and every time I hit him it's like 5. It's like he's out damaging me by like 5 times the amount. And the room is so small, it is so difficult to fight him in that room. I got stuck behind the bed. I got stuck behind the bed. That was hilarious. I don't think there's anywhere in there I can kite him properly. Like nowhere. Like the whole place is just awful for kiting. He also leaps over all the furniture. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. Like, what is in here that I actually need? It doesn't even seem like there's anything in here except for maybe like some jewelry or something. Freaking bow blocks better than the freaking shield does. How does that even make any sense? I went nighty-night. I went nighty-night on the bed. Night-night. You know what? Operation check the room for crap. This is the operation we're currently in. Like, what's actually in here worth getting? Why am I coming in here? Because, like, I'm about to just like grab whatever I can and jet. I'm gonna sit down on this stool. Yeah, paralysis. Mama said there be days like this, there be days like this, my mama said. Found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Mateus. Is that all I need? Is the signet ring? Okay, moving on. It's a bunch of dead crocodiles all over the place. It's freaking hilarious looking. I was like, have I been down this hallway? And then as soon as I went down the hallway, I was like, oh yeah, I've been down the hallway. Because look at all the dead crocodiles. How many have I killed so far? Like 7 or 8? That one inside the in the room, like all by himself, he's a little much.
Where is the Count? If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
What did he give me? His armor off his back? Kvatch, Curious, Fortify Endurance, 5 points. Fortify Strength, 5 points. It's a light armor. Ew. 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 Alright, I think it's time to take a nappy nap. Get some chalky milk.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's time to take a nappy nap and get some chalky milk.
Look at them. What? I do. Very blasted thief. Good day.
I'm alive. I made it. I made it out of the Oblivion dude jank. I did it. I did it. I didn't find what's his face though. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. I've been streaming this game and I also went to work last night, so like I think I did like a 9-hour stream and then I went to work for like 5 hours and then I came home and did another 9-hour stream, well 10-hour stream just about. Oh, I could definitely use a nappy and some chocolate milk. Oh man. I'm having a blast though, so as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna come back up and we're gonna play some more. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. It really helps out the channel as a whole. If I get the little dude, checkity becks. And I don't know if you missed out on the streams earlier today. Maybe hop over and check some of those. Like, I think the first stream was pretty good. There was a lot of fun little stupid things that happened in the first stream. Anyway, as always, keep watching.